I really did enjoy that, guys. That was super fun. Just to recap what we did, last time we made Raven from the Teen Titans, and that was really fun. I think you guys really did enjoy that when we started. It was lots of fun. We killed it the other day. That was last Tuesday. Oop. Okay, that was last Tuesday and good stuff, so... No! There we go. So this was super fun. We made this, and I love this. This is one of my favorite drawings, I'm not gonna lie, and also, I think it's one of my best drawings I did in a long time. But thank you guys are amazing. So let's get this party started. Now, I already have a pose that I want to try out. I have 3 of them, but we're gonna see if any of them actually fits well with the character. And no, I don't think I'm gonna put her in bikini if I don't have to, but depending on how the pose comes out, I'm gonna see what works best. But this time, I'm not gonna go all conservative with the pose. I'm going to make sure when I do the pose, it's expressive, it's fun. Oh god, not this dude again. Oh my god, I hate this rapper! God damn it! Why? Why? Okay, we'll do. There's like 4 of. There are 4 poses I want to try out. I'm putting on blue. Guys, always remember when you're starting off to draw, always have this in mind. Draw either in blue or in red. Never draw. Oh, those of you who have questions, let me see. Hold on.
First off, when you're starting to draw, don't listen to music that angers you. It makes you really stiff.
Yes, it does. Anyway, so if you guys have any questions, drop a question in the questionnaire and I will answer them for you.
Let's eat those and make it soggy. That's the only thing. Definitely don't.
Okay. Okay, so if you have any questions, please drop them in the questionnaire. I'll try my best to answer to them as fast as possible. I'm gonna make sure on one thing. Leave that open. Okay, keep that open. Just letting some of you know who are new to my channel. I have YouTube and Twitch, so if you want to jump over there instead of looking at my big old hands on the screen, you can jump over there. I'll see your messages in here, so check that out. Join us, join. What do you mean by join us? Join us, bro. Join us. And I see Goku. Join the Saiyan race. Play Xenoverse, bro. Okay, let me see. I got a question for some of you guys. I didn't really like how Naruto, I think it was called Road to Boruto, the latest Naruto game hasn't gotten any good. So I remember when I first played when it first came out, it was not that fun. But now I see that there's a bunch of DLC for it. Did it get better? Did they make some bug fixes and stuff? And updates? Change your profile picture to mine. Whoa. What's going on? Ushio family. And the Rob Foily family? What's going on, guys? What are you guys doing? You guys changing your same pictures? What are you doing? Join us. Let me see. You gotta make sure that the legs are, because since we're going to make our character kind of bend a lot, you gotta be very cognizant that you're not breaking their back off, which is kind of funny. If you're talking about Boruto Shinobi Strikers, then it's still not good. Oh my god. I was willing to play it again because I saw a bunch of DLC coming out for it. So I thought, oh, maybe they made some fixes, they made some bug fixes and stuff. Like, they fixed some problems with it, so it's like playable. It's pay to win. Oh my god. Hey Traveler, what's going on, bro? it's pay to win. Oh my god, bro. For me, it's just like it felt like another anime game, cash grab, like Jump for. Wow. 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 Thank you guys for letting me know, because I was going to go re-download it. You saved me a lot of hell right now. Because I thought it was like, okay, you know how Xenoverse, like, it pretty much just kind of like copy what Xenoverse was. I think it's from the same people, from Bandai. I think, I'm not sure. Please let me know if it's from the same publisher or so, or dev team. But like, I thought literally like they fixed those problems, just like how Xenoverse, like, that was a bunch of like updates and stuff. But I guess not. Thank you for letting me guys know, because that shit made me mad when I first played it, when it first came out. I just felt like it was lacking a lot of problems. It was like having a lot of problems. Like certain powers would be like overpowering as hell, right? Or like certain powers would just won't work properly, and then you'd be stuck in like certain power moves. Like when you're doing a power move, and you're stuck in the cinematic mode, and everything kind of just not glitches, but everything's just kind of stuck. Come back, by the way. Hey, fish, please. Let me put the fish. Fishy. Got the fish. Fishing up. Got the little fish. I'm glad I don't want to dress him as this time, but I guess I'll just dress him after the Keratom play. Cause she has like hair and stuff. Oh. Did I get him? Nope, didn't get him.
I keep forgetting that you have that mole in your hand, and I'm like, oh, you got the bug. Wait, no, that's just a mole in your hand.
It's just a mole. Alright, so we're trying to get.
Are you sure it's a mole or a piece of lead?
What do you mean?
Most people say once you have a mole in your hand, it's actually not really a mole, it's actually a piece of lead.
No, it's a mole. I don't think it is. I would probably have known that.
No, people going for years and not knowing that they had a piece of lead in their hand.
Because a pencil poked their hand and that realized.
That's one big hole for a mole. Okay. We're just trying to get the overall idea of this. We're not trying to get accurate or anything, we're just trying to get good with our drawing.
Squish.
Oh, I'm like that. Milk.
Oh, Rosie!
Oh, thank you for the rose! Oh, the average El Gomez. I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. I know that's from. Hey, Lee. Hello everybody. Welcome. Yeah, you have to buy the strongest
our cult.
moves.
Oh, we have a cult.
They have a cult. They're trying to like, I don't know. They're changing their like profile to look like a. Not Lee. It's like they're an anime character with wearing a green jacket. Something similar to what Goku wore in the Broly movie, the latest Broly movie.
Oh, the tracksuit.
Yeah.
They're always wearing some kind of tracksuit or something off from what they actually wear.
I'm gonna change this. This one's still a little bit too.
I took your advice on how to draw
the bazongos.
By the way.
Did it help? I hope it helped. Because remember, you gotta make them big water drops. Not big round
the big
balloons. Honkabalaros. Okay, yeah, you have to buy the window with the strongest moves, and it messes up the fun of the game. That's boring. I think what they did is ruin the game.
There you go. Shoot, they're here. The people with the green jackets.
Oh shit.
Oh, right now, cultists.
Oh my god.
I know a lot.
That's a lot. It helped. Good. I'm glad it helped because that's what I'm here for.
You're not supposed to draw basketballs on the chest. They're supposed to be giant droplets.
You know what it tastes like?
What?
It tastes like dry Pringles.
Yes, it does.
Can't find any funny videos. Be the cult. Join the cult is low-key getting annoying is all I see on TikTok. I'm pretty sure they're just having fun. Let them be.
It's
They're not
like
causing
they
any
seem
trouble.
harmless.
Look, they're trying to start an anime cult. Okay, so far I saw Goku, I saw Lee, and I think I saw that's Meliodas, yeah. I thought that was
Wait, is this like the Katsuki reverse with their green?
yeah, but they're in the green tracksuit that Goku wears. Yeah.
I might try and get Muffin to wear one. The Traveler.
Traveler.
Yeah, put Traveler in the green suit.
That's crazy.
Do you know what's a weird thing today?
What?
I was not expecting to actually pull a character. I went randomly and had 2 Fate Spheres left.
Yeah.
I went and pulled them like, I'm just gonna get some 5-star, 4-star weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I came back with a 4-star character.
You know, I'm just like a 4-star character.
Oh god, please don't.
He's like, you're a fucking idiot. That was funny because like that really annoyed me when he said that, you know.
I hate that I have to say it, but that's the only way you can actually classify them. I got Shungling, the one that says the chicken,
Uh-huh.
not the kitchen.
The chicken.
Wait, there's a difference?
What do you mean there's a difference?
If the cult doesn't die, I'm gonna have to join. I hear you, bro. Jesus. I
Join the
hear you.
cult, help.
If there's anything I dislike, it has to be cults and Kool-Aid Jones.
Oh,
Town
those stories.
Jory still hurt. Oh, the what do you call it? What's his name? The guy.
Jonestown.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Guyana thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
That's like
Yeah, but
years ago.
that was a long time ago. So.
And look, everybody figured out, do not drink Kool-Aid from random people. It's as simple as that.
I think that's been like a weird like cult trope. Like I think I saw that in like certain like not to say cartoons,
No, and
but
Family
like
Guy did it.
I saw it in Family Guy. I think I saw it in King of the Hill. I think I saw that one in I think there was one with Simpsons, but I really doubt it. I think like that's been like a real trope now in those like stereotypical cults because the cult comes off as like this.
Jim Jones. There you go.
Yeah, Jim Jones. It was Jim Jones. So I know what you're talking about. Okay, we gotta make sure that when we're doing a pose like this, not only that the pose comes off right, but we have to make sure that we don't make this spine like this. We don't want that. We don't want this straight line. We want that curve. We want it to curve like naturally.
Don't give him a back brace. Give him an actual curve.
Yeah, just curve that bitch. Because if you don't curve this, it's gonna look weird and strange.
Your hair literally went.
Hey, Bakari. Hey, bro. Let's welcome back. Bakari, if you have, let me say, TikTok, I suggest jump over here because it seems clearer and a lot more fun. I just put on Instagram because Instagram needs me to do this. I have to do this every time on Instagram now. I wouldn't do it on Instagram no more, but if you want to jump over here on TikTok,
Murder! You get him?
you're dead. Yeah. I dropped everything just to destroy him.
Oh, did you see how that boy lost his pen on his bed and it disintegrated?
His what?
He dropped his Apple Pen on his down comforter and it instantly disintegrated.
Is this real? Like, is this real?
Yes. You actually, I don't think you ever tried drawing or using your pen on the bed because you don't use it on the computer.
Mm.
But when I use my digital pen on my phone and I put it down on the bed, it instantly disappears. It's like it disintegrates.
Okay.
So I know exactly how this boy feels.
Thank you guys. You guys are amazing for the likes. You guys are amazing.
Ooh.
We're doing Streets of Rage. That's the female we're drawing to. Well, it's not called Streets of
Thank
Rage.
you for the
But the
likies.
female is called Cherry from Streets of Rage. So I'm trying to get I'm gonna make sure that she's very expressive in her move because I know she's a brawler type fighter. So instead of making her look all cutesy and stuff, I'm gonna keep it true to the character. So I'm gonna try and get this right.
Thank you for
Thank
the
you.
likies.
Thank you. Thank you.
for the likies.
Thank you for the likies. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing.
Oh, I also finally got my full
Guys,
set.
just to let you know, I am a teacher. I do teach as far as I've been doing this so far. Now I consider myself a teacher. I can't call myself not a teacher anymore. But I do teach how to do anime drawing. So if you guys want to get into anime, want to draw and all that stuff, I do give lessons on this. I have a YouTube channel that gives tutorials on this. I have a few TikToks that gives the tutorials, but I'm gonna be doubling down a lot on the TikToks, and the YouTube videos are coming back since I finished my course for Gumroad. I will be posting that very, very soon. I'll be announcing that like probably next week or so. Probably the next week before, just to make sure everything's ready and go, so nothing goes off the hinge.
Hello, welcome.
Let me see.
New people popping in.
Yeah, welcome. Those are Instagram and TikTok. Those of you who are brand new, I'm just letting you know I have a YouTube and Twitch. If you want to jump over there, that'd be perfectly fine. If you want to follow those platforms, I suggest follow the YouTube and the TikTok for right now. We will build onto that Twitch more later on in time, but if you naturally want to go over there, that would be fine too. I would appreciate it very much so. You're amazing for doing that. Thank you.
Yo, Cherry is an awesome character.
Is she now?
Yes.
I've been told that she's really awesome. She's like fan favorite, I believe, from
How's
this
it
game.
go, bro?
Everything's going well. Just trying to live this best life, trying to teach. And if you guys have any questions as I'm going with my process, please drop a question.
Oh, I got a
will
new name
answer.
for you.
What?
You're Artegzawa.
Artegzawa. I don't think it really rings a bell. I don't think it really rings well.
No, but
I get what you're trying to do.
it's you sleepy thing.
I was really sleepy. Like, I tried to stay up because I was trying to learn how to draw clothing
I like
properly.
how you can't stay awake when I went to bed at 6.
You went to bed at 6?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I went to bed at 7.
Damn, done.
Okay, wait. And then Mom woke me up like around an hour later, and then I wouldn't wake you up.
No, I woke you up.
No, I woke you up.
Tammy's here. It's Tammy.
Yes,
They asked
Tammy's
for
here.
Tammy. Hey.
They asked for Tammy.
No.
And I'll bring back the fish in a second. I need to get this out of the way, though.
Oh, Tammy is very proud. I pulled character today. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, on Genshin?
Telling, yes.
That's great.
And I also finally got my,
Oh, Tammy voice. I went and did the wishes, and I got my full Claymore set.
Claymore?
Yes.
What do you mean?
that means all of my characters that I want are big sword or are great sword wielders.
Is that a good thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're
okay.
beasts. I just need to, load them up.
I don't get time to play video game. I just don't, because like I'm too busy doing artwork.
Do you like pudding? I love pudding. I like the pudding that tastes like.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
You losing it?
I'm
You're
losing
about to
it.
crash!
Ah!
Crashed. Do you like pudding? How do you set up your tablet? Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do a video on that. I really am, because me explaining that's gonna be like take well, not a lot, but it's gonna, because the tablet I have, I mentioned this last stream. I don't know if you was in here. Some of you were. I'm pretty sure most of you were. The regulars who came in.
Welcome.
But as you can see, I just recently posted how I was going, bro. Hey, Bakari. Hey, bro. I sent a picture of my most recent drawing on IG. Okay, I'll check it out. Hey, Bakari. Nothing much, bro. Just gonna be teaching. I'm teaching again. Once again, I'm teaching how to draw anime. I'm trying to find a good pose as I'm going.
Any pudding that tastes like cheesecake is down. I like that.
You like that?
Yeah. Any pudding that tastes like cheesecake.
But right now, the question someone just dropped in is how you set up your tablet. That's something that's gonna take some time for me to explain. I like actually showing on how to do that so people will get most out of that. Hey, what the hell?
Welcome. Internet down?
I'm just
Because the
being
number's
stupid.
jumping up and down. I went to 3 to 9. 3.
Yeah, it does that.
10.
It tends to repeat. Like,
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, is that
Why?
a heart? Oh my goodness. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. Here we go. That's amazing. Look at that. That's a heart, but a head
With tentacles.
with tentacles. That's crazy.
I feel nerves. Move.
I would too.
Tammy feel uncomfortable.
Okay, so what I'm about to show you is that
To squish.
most people don't realize. This is where I just posted this like a day or two ago.
Thank you
So
for the
these
follow.
are all the stuff that you guys will get here. If you check here, If you go to my Instagram, it says here software and hardware, digital art, streaming gear, referrals, cheapest to expensive, depending on device and genre. Swipe, click on link to see on Amazon. So you go here, and it goes through all the stuff I use or stuff that I recommend. I may not use them, but I do recommend them, and I might buy them myself. So like this is Clip Studio Pro. This is what I'm currently using. Clip Studio Paint X. This is focused on comic books and animation. Unlike the other one, just pretty much I think focus on comic books and just drawing only. But this one focuses on comic books if you have a webtoon and animation and drawing. Okay. And these are other tablets and stuff. If you guys wanna, hey, wait. These are other tablets. I put them in order by cheapest to most expensive. So I think I remember it, this is like 50 to 70 bucks. I think 50 bucks. I think even less than that. I think like 40 bucks. This tablet. It has no screen for those of you who don't care for the screen. This one is also one with screen, but it's an iPad. So if you guys want to check those out, this is the current tablet I have right now. So if you guys want this type of tablet, it's gonna be about 300.
Welcome.
Hey.
It's Liv.
Hey, Liv. But this one's gonna be 300, I think, if I remember right. Those of you who can see this on TikTok and Instagram. So this is the current one I have. It's an X Pen Artist 22 Pro drawing pen display, 21.5-inch graphics monitor. That's what you guys are staring at right now as I'm talking to you. So if you want that, get that. And I'm just letting you guys know, for you to do this, you need a computer. And no, you don't need a beast computer to do this. My computer is literally a potato. I had it for the last 13 years, and I just got this tablet like 3 years ago. So that tells you something. So no, you don't need a beast computer. You just need to have an update computer that is good enough since 2013. If anything recent to that, you'll be pretty good from that point, because you don't need a beast computer.
I won't even
especially with the shit I'm running with. I'm running with Clip Studio right now, OBS. And that's pretty much it. That's it. And
what are you doing?
What are you doing? I'm right now giving you guys what I use and what I recommend for those of you who have who's on a budget or have the money to buy this. Because I've been asked 1,010 questions. What is my equipment? Where do I get my equipment from? I'm going to even do a TikTok on this and explain on why you should get these things if you have the money for it. I'm not saying go buy the most expensive thing, because if you do, then you're just fooling yourself, you're playing yourself. Get the thing that not only you preference with, but also get the thing that works for you, and don't get it because it's expensive that makes it good. It's good because it is good because it's very up-to-date hardware, but just because it's up-to-date hardware won't make you draw better. All it just makes you're paying for the convenience of having a screen, so you don't have to look up at another screen. You know what I'm saying? So you can like literally draw on it. So this is for those of you who are struggling or want to get into digital art, or even want to get into gaming or so. I'm also recommending stuff like that, like these headphones. I thought this was more for the kiddies, those of you who are more on a younger demographic, or those who are female. I think this was cute. This will go for both genders because it's blue and the color and stuff like that. You can get other colors if you want. Just letting you know, all these links, you can go to them right now and it sends you straight to Amazon. It doesn't take you to some weird site or anything. Straight to Amazon. I'm an Amazon affiliate, so yes, if you click on it, I have to be transparent. When you click on it, it takes you straight to Amazon, whether you purchase the exact item or go purchase something different on Amazon. The fact that you went through that link gives me a percentage of the commission. It does help me out and all that stuff. So if you guys want to help out or at least get that thing you want, here it is. And just letting you know, these are cheapest to most expensive based on the genre. So I was very mindful of those who are on a budget. So don't worry, I have the little guy in mind. Don't worry. And most of these are very affordable. Sexy Deku, I see. And all that stuff. So I'm just letting you guys know this right now so I get this out of the way so I don't have to repeat myself 1,010 times. These are very good microphones. This is like $9, I think, or $11, and it's a very good microphone. It lasts very long, and also it's very, it's big. That's it.
It has a long cord.
And you can get this type of microphone with this whole set for 50 bucks, everything. And tripod if you're trying to do TikTok or Instagram. So these are the stuff you may want to use. I recommend the webcam because that's something that you guys might want to use and all that stuff. So, you know, if you want to show your face, and also the drawing glove so you don't get the oily screen and all that stuff.
Oily.
So that's just for you guys, those of you who asked about my equipment and how you set that up and what I use and all that great stuff. Now back to what we're supposed to be doing.
Sidetracking.
Back to what we're supposed to be doing. I didn't want to do all that cell shit, but it's important that I was really transparent with that. Guess what? What happened, Liv? What? Okay, so we'll put this. Put it back like this.
It's wave to you.
She weaves. The breasts should be like, I think, like this.
The breast needs to be squishy. I like the other remix version of the song.
Which one is that?
The one that's on SoundCloud. If you go underneath the same song, there's a remix version to it.
Okay. Okay, like that. As soon as I started selling something, someone they all left. That's funny. I understand. I would do the damn same thing. Anyway.
What are you doing now?
Right now we're going back to what we're doing. I'm drawing Cherry from Streets of Rage. I'm trying to get a good pose with her because I know she's like a fighter. So I want to keep that there. Make that make sense.
Thank you for sending the likies.
Thank you for those likes. Thank you guys. It means a lot. I'm gonna try to get this head right because this doesn't look right. And this time when I approach drawing this character again, which I have, this is my second attempt drawing this character. I'm gonna make sure when I draw her hair doesn't look like a big mop.
Is that Zoro inside of the... He's in the cult!
Oh my god, Zoro's in the cult!
He has
Zoro's in the cult, peoples! Zoro's in the cult next. Oh my god, they got Meliodas, they got Goku, they got Meliodas, they got Lee, they got Zoro. Next thing you know, you see Madara.
Oh god.
Oh god.
He ditched the Akatsuki.
Madara.
Join now.
Okay, now the character is looking this way.
Watch, you're gonna have All Might in the tracksuit.
Oh shit, they have All Might. They got Goku, which is crazy.
Who's that?
What?
That's Sonic from Thing, right?
It's hard to see. I don't think that's Sonic. That's someone else with red eyes. That is not Sonic. I see red eyes if I'm seeing her. I don't know who it is. It's hard to see. Okay. But guys, if you have any questions...
Thank you for the follow!
I finished part 2 and it's up on Webtoon. Man, the audio is so glitchy. I'm so sorry about that. Jump over here on TikTok.
Now you should
make a TikTok.
Would you join this cult?
Now you should join.
It's Asta.
It's Asta. Oh, it's Asta in his demon form. That's why I couldn't recognize it because I never seen him in his demon form yet. I'm pretty sure everyone's seen it by now.
It's some kind of cult that's been going around on TikTok. It's about anime people wearing green tracksuits.
Why though?
Not sure. I've seen a lot of people turn their profile picture into the hamster for a while.
I blame Goku. I blame Goku for all this.
The cults.
The cults.
Is the mixture of the coats and cult?
Oh, the cult?
The cults.
The cults. It's a cult.
Can you join?
A cult.
You got a question. The devil unit Asta.
I'm good. I don't feel like joining. I'm good, but I'll let you guys do your thing. I don't really think it's a big harm if anyone joins your cult. I don't think it's any big deal. Is Vegeta? I was about to say. Okay, so we're gonna draw this, and we're gonna get this right. I don't know about the head shape. It's not going very well, but let's see if we can fix this. Okay. Like this.
Two cultists.
Tis cultive. Oh,
What the hell's this song?
Another
Sad face.
Another
Why sad
one.
face?
What? Sad face. Why sad face? No sad face. No sad face.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Sorry guys, I haven't posted lately on TikTok like any new like speed arts. It's just that
I said the same thing. I told you they were gonna have All Might. We need All Might.
They got All Might?
Not yet. They're looking for an All Might.
Oh, I already have my own religion. The thigh religion. Hey, I'm about that life too, bro.
Thick thighs.
Thick thighs save lives, bro.
They're asking if you're gonna join the cult.
Oh, there we go. You left the
Can
question.
you join?
Like, sorry, I can't. I'm too busy. Maybe next time.
He's in the cult of drawing.
Yeah, I'm too busy trying to be a teacher.
You can't be in multiple cults. That's a problem.
Can you?
I have no idea.
I don't
feel
think you can. I think that's like technically like a religion thing.
No.
I don't think you
Yes,
can just.
I is sister. I
Yes,
is
yes.
sister. Tis cultist.
Tis.
I used to try to make a cult. It ended up to be a cult of two, me and 42.
Oh yeah.
Cutie was a part of it, and then she like, I don't gonna sell these things no more. No.
Okay, I'm kinda curious on what you think of it. Alright, I'll give it
Did
a
you
look.
look at the picture that the one on Twitch was telling you about?
Yeah, the Warhammer thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said I was not gonna do that because Warhammer looks very complicated to do.
Do you think I'm over
That
18?
means-
Why I hate my voice so much. One, I feel like it sounds like a boy. Two, everybody think I'm a child.
Well, you don't sound like a pubescent boy. You sound like just a
Is your
pubescent child.
sister in the Thai religion too? Ooh.
Are you in the Thai religion?
Depends.
That means they're gonna probably be worshipping you then.
Oh shit.
I don't think I have thick enough thighs to be worthy of, worshiping.
I don't know. If you have the thighs, then you're very part of the cult. You just have to accept it.
I'll accept. Not like it'll hurt.
You said yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got
I'll look at it in a
ties.
bit, Liv. When I get the chance. Hold on. Let me just get this out of the way.
I got them ties. I like chicken ties.
Okay, so I made her
You guys like that dark meat?
that dark meat. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Okay.
I always wanted to try
And
Nihai, what you call it? Afro Samurai. Have you watched it?
Afro?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Have you finished it?
Yes, if I remember it. Well, I don't want to ruin for anyone if I do say it. Unless it had like some type of weird spin-off on the down low I didn't know about. But like, yes, I did see it all. I saw it fragmentedly. Like, I didn't see it in order,
Oh my
but
god.
I was watching it.
Wait, you got
when I
mad at
the
me
chance.
for saying that? when
I didn't do it on
was
purpose. That's the difference between me and you. You did it on purpose. You went to go look at a show and you deliberately jumped to season 2 on purpose. You evil bastard. How dare you do that? No one does that. No one does. That's evil.
No, it's
You're
not.
evil. You're a villain.
No.
You're a villain. You're a villain.
Wow.
You're a villain.
I went from evil to straight villain.
Yes.
Wow.
I hope someone will, like, roundhouse you with the power of friendship and destroy you.
Oh no.
That's
we just-
insane. Who does this?
No, I didn't get the chance to use the power of friendship on anybody. That's not fair.
That's so f***ed up.
No.
Who jumps to like?
I do. You know
No,
why? Because
no.
they said the first season is
No, you have no class.
dog-ass slow.
You have no class. You have no class. You have no class. Your generation is disrespectful as fuck. I remember as a kid, I had to wait for every Naruto episode to come on Toonami or like any
You say like I'm not gonna sit there and watch it with you.
Huh?
I sat there and watched Naruto with you. I sat
No,
there
you
and watched
didn't.
JoJo with
No, you
I
did.
sat there
No,
and
you
watched
did. I had to call you.
What are you talking about?
No, bullshit. Look at your face. You're bullshitting.
No, I'm not.
Bullshit.
We watched you in Tenkai Nights together. What
No.
are you talking about?
I had to call you to watch
No,
Tenkai.
we watched it.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
How dare you?
I call bullshit.
It's not bullshit if
It's
I watched it with you.
Bullshit.
No, it's not.
It is.
No.
You are the worst type
How?
of anime watcher.
How am I the worst type of anime watcher?
Because watching anime with you is like, it gives me anxiety.
No, it
It
doesn't.
gives me straight
You
anxiety.
just give yourself anxiety.
Nah, boy.
That's like a you problem.
Nah,
boy.
boy. No, you're the worst person. Not even watch anime with, but get to watch anime with.
No, no,
Yes.
you can't say that.
Yes.
Again, I'm already a part of the Thai religion, but before who comes? What?
What?
Who comes?
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Dishonorable actions have
Was
taken
there
here?
some dishonorable actions? Yes, she likes to do.
No,
Yes.
I did not do nothing
She
wrong.
likes to do this shit where
No,
where she would
no.
don't want to
No!
watch the whole anime, and then what she'll do is jump to season 2 just to see how good it is. She'll do that. She won't watch season 1. She'll just jump to season 2.
I only did that with one anime. When do you ever see me do that to any other anime?
That's disrespectful as fuck.
They said the first season is dog ass slow. Will you telling me like, oh,
Hey,
I'm
proof.
gonna take the recommendation of another person that watched this anime?
I told you should watch it from the beginning because it makes sense, but you just want to jump to whatever because you saw something on the anime. So you're like, I want to see that part and just jump to there.
No.
Who does that?
Stop.
You have no class.
Wait, you're shaming too? He's.
Who does that?
Wait.
Oh, you
Wait,
know.
are you-
Yes. Oh, you
Yes,
know.
I share. Alright,
See?
so
Ukari understands.
My cult if it doesn't get in cult. There's more cultage.
That's like
Oh, we got Kakashi in there.
Kakashi's in there. They
Yeah.
got Kakashi.
We got Kakashi,
They got
we got
Luffy. They got Zoro. They got Kakashi.
We
They
got
got Goku.
Tanjiro.
They got Tanjiro. They got Tanjiro.
We
What is
got
it?
Tanjiro right there.
Fuck, they got Tanjiro. God damn. Damn. Next you see Deku and then Bakugo next. Hi. He said hi.
Will you join?
Thank you for the likes. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing.
Hey,
Hey.
nice drawing. Thank you.
Thank you.
Who's
we're,
that?
We're drawing.
Oh, it's that guy from Fire Force, the black guy.
Where you see it? Is it? Is it? No, that's the guy from Soul Eater.
Wait, hold on.
I can't see it well. Let me see it. I wish I
there.
can zoom in on the name, on the face. He's wearing glasses. No, that's from Soul Eater. They got Hokage Kakashi.
Ah, wait, we're losing people. Is that a cat?
Is that, what is
No,
that?
it's Tom. It's Golden Instinct Tom.
Oh my god, it's Ultra Golden Instinct Tom! From Tom and Jerry, people.
Join us. We're
It's getting
done.
crazy. It's getting crazy.
It's getting lit in here.
It's getting crazy.
Oh, these green jackets.
Guys, join the cult. I don't know what to do.
We have no anime character to join us.
That's crazy.
That's on ball.
How do you keep switching so fast? Damn.
Does Genshin Impact people count? Oh,
That's crazy.
Oh,
Join the cult, people. Join the cult.
I would totally put Diluc in the Genshin Impact thing.
These a capital offense. Yeah, that is a capital offense.
No, it's not.
really- Yeah, it is. That is so fucked
So
up.
I'm taking the recommendation of somebody else to tell me jump to season 2 and watch for like the first 5 episodes. If you
You
want
took
to
their
watch
recommendation?
It. Yes.
What if you know you like the beginning?
I like the season 2, so
How do you know you didn't like season 1 then?
I had to force myself to watch it, and I did.
No, you
To
said
get to
you.
season 2 was
No,
great.
motherfucker, you literally jumped from season. you liar! Stop lying to
How
me.
you realize?
Trying to save ass.
How
I
am I
see
saving
you.
ass?
You're saving ass.
How?
You're saving a bunch of ass, and I know you're trying to save yours. It ain't working.
What are you talking about?
You're gonna learn today.
I learn what?
You're gonna learn today.
I didn't learn nothing.
You got. I can obviously see that.
Because you didn't teach me anything.
Listen. You're supposed to watch it and forget to end. You
I
don't do that bullshit.
I did. I watched the whole of season 1 and then get to season 2.
See, this is why I can't get my girlfriend to like Dragon Ball because I'm in Dragon Ball Z because I can't get her in just Dragon Ball Z.
You gotta start from the
I
beginning.
gotta start from literal Dragon Ball.
Stop
But she's gonna
ignoring us and
confuse the
join us.
shit.
We have no anime character to join.
Join people, join their anime cult. It's just a bunch of anime shonen characters. They'll run out eventually. But anyways, it is what it is.
Never join. Never.
This cult's getting crazy. Kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I won't join because I'm weird, but it's kind of cool.
Get the Luke.
My God, you guys got like how many anime characters do you have in this?
Dora you got Dora slippers?
Dora slippers? That's all you offer, bro?
Join the Vegeta cult. Oh, it's Vegeta's clothes.
Oh, is it? But it
Yes.
wasn't. Oh no, I was wrong. Vegeta was wearing green. Goku.
It's
no.
the Vegeta cult.
Goku was wearing blue. My
Yeah.
bad. My bad. I said the wrong thing, people. Those Dragon Ball
Drawings are
fans.
super good. Join
Thank you.
us.
I appreciate it.
So it's cause of Vegeta. Blame Vegeta.
Okay, now we got their arm like this. Now I'm gonna have her do like an action pose.
You
This is
will join.
amazing.
This cult ass.
Okay, so we got the foot here. Guys, if you have any questions, please drop a question if you want to know anything
They're
about
gonna
art.
ask you, do you want to join? That's the question. I ain't saving face.
Okay. Okay. I'm on to you. I'm on to you.
Dinosaur nuggies.
Dinosaur nuggies! Dinosaur nuggies! Okay, now I wanna let everyone know that when the course comes out, it will be on Gumroad soon. It'll be either out next week or the following week.
1 million V-Bucks in free ABC PC Infinite Dino Nuggies is a good offer, huh?
Well, that sounds tempting.
But we don't play
But you lost me at
Fortnite.
V-Bucks. That shit made me upset now. Gave me PTSD a little bit when you said V-Bucks. So I got Klein again. You almost had me. With
Join
like
us, we'll give you followers.
PC and shit, but when you said V-Bucks, I'm like, oh, I know what this is going.
You didn't say the magic words on those followers. You said you give us followers, doesn't mean it'll be real followers. Ah.
Yeah, that's true.
You didn't say active followers either. Ah, therefore. Now.
She's like, no. Oh.
But your cult is pretty cool, how you guys all have green jackets running around saying join us. It's like the dollars.
Yeah, it's like the dollars. The rah rah rah.
The rah 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 rah.
Okay, now we're gonna try and make this make sense.
Thank
in
you
the
for a
sense-
follow.
Follows, thank you. I
We have
appreciate it.
Pikachu. Join us.
Pikachu!
Oh my! Oh my! Pick a pig.
He's just like, who's that Pokemon? Pikachu! It's Clefairy! No! Pikachu!
It's a fairy.
Clefairy, bro. You know, Clefairy was supposed to be the original mascot.
Really? No,
Yeah.
it was Eevee.
No, it was Clefairy. Eevee, I think Eevee was either second in line or so, but like, it was actually Clefairy.
You serious?
Yeah, it's weird as hell. It's
No, I can't believe that. I accept Eevee
Wait,
more.
why are they playing this song? Isn't this song copyrighted? Wait, isn't this song copyrighted?
No, I don't think so.
Oh my god, if I get a fucking copyright strike, I'm gonna choke someone. Did not put her on top of ice cream. Wait, what? What, Nick? Nick, what?
Are you putting thick thighs on top of your ice cream? Just imagine that. Sprinkles are no longer called sprinkles. They're called thick thighs.
Tick ties?
Yes.
Tick ties or
Thick-
thick thighs?
Thick thighs.
Okay. I can get behind that.
How about a Benny dollar?
Benny?
Benny doll. Benny doll?
Like Benny from Fire Force?
I want Benny. I love Benny.
Why though?
Cause he's just meh.
He just meh?
Yeah, he's totally meh about everything.
Cherry. Oh, okay, I got you, bro. Okay, you got me
Cherry,
there.
okay.
Okay, now we're getting pretty close.
I think we're also having Deku. We got a Deku?
You got Deku? Don't take Deku! He's innocent!
He's just a human puppy.
He's a human pup. Come on, guys.
Barney. He's a Barney. I said Benny.
You're reading. You're reading. Your reading either puts me at high anxiety or high excitement. Don't know which one, but I don't know, bro.
Benny's best character though.
He's so OP, but he don't give a damn.
I really hope I don't get no copyright strike, cause I remember the song was blowing up on fucking TikTok and shit. I didn't know the song was free. This is a free song?
I doubt it
I'm gonna
for
be
some
pissed
reason.
if
I
I'm gonna be
have
fucking pissed.
What? I have a lifetime supply of Diny Nuggets. How do you get through so much? Hi, also Asta. We have Asta. We have Deku. We have Izuku. No, Izuku's Deku.
Okay, I'm gonna not pretend like this is not a thing. But I really thought when I was watching Black Clover, I felt I was watching Naruto and My Hero Academia once.
Are you really?
Yes, because I'm not gonna lie, like Asta is literally
We will consider
Naruto in a
In
sense,
time.
and he also have no power. So like Deku,
Person who...
that one person who can't stick to a fandom video call. Hey, bro, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Were you here when I was doing the Raven drawing?
Back in Pokemon facts, Sandgas is born from Gorstas and is seeped in the sand, such as Pokemon and suffered defeat in battle or decease in sucked into the life source of people or Pokemon through their mouth. What the fuck?
Whoa, did you just read that?
Yes.
Holy shit, you read that? I
Yes.
thought that just popped in.
No. Everybody.
We have Gumball. You got Gumball.
Why you got Gumball?
You guys took
You
Gumball.
actually have Twog.
Wait,
got-
what are y'all saying? All I hear is serious repeat Deku. Jump to the TikTok. You understand? You need to make a
Yes.
TikTok live.
Also, we have Master. Him. My brain no work. Read
What?
that. Starts with an H.
Master Himawari. Who's that again? I
That
forgot.
gotta be from Naruto.
I don't think so.
Call
I will
of Duty
never.
skins.
I will never happen. I am loyal to my religion. This
Thick ties.
freaking cult again. Oh god. If you don't join, we will have to have your soul. Oh no, not my soul, bro!
Well,
Not the soul!
I'll give it to you. It's not like anybody's gonna use it.
Not the soul, bro! Black Clover has more watchers over 1 million. It's currently number 1. Oh, I'm not denying that it's bad.
Oh no.
I'm
Brain
not denying.
blown.
I do still watch it. The last episode I left off literally is when the team was, I guess, spending time with those twins, like the fire twins. I forgot their name. The one with the one arm with Salamander. He has a fire arm now because he
Lady
lost it.
Salamander.
Something. He has a salamander as like a familiar thing, and he has sister's crazy, but she's crazy strong. And they have to spend time with the nun.
They have the Teen Titans.
It was pretty much a giant.
They
Like,
also have SpongeBob. Why? Everyone, they have SpongeBob. Wait, which SpongeBob? Do you have Akatsuki?
we also have SpongeBob. I love how you guys like. How did you like? Why?
How did you acquire these fandoms? What copyright system do you guys have?
Okay, TikTok. I hate autocorrect. Sorry, I can't use TikTok. Why? Why
Last
can't
time
you use
we
TikTok?
had
Why?
Lego
Why?
Ninjago. Yeah,
I actually used to watch that for some reason.
Why? I never did. That shit pissed me off as a kid. I don't know why. It just didn't fuck with me like
One of
that.
them was a freaking robot. I knew it.
Oh, the white one.
No.
Yeah, it was the
Yeah,
white
it was the
one.
white one, but you turned against the green one. The green was a total dick.
Was he?
Well, no, he was just very cautious about everything. But he was still a dick.
Like, I always saw that show as like that Saturday morning cartoon just for certain kids who like that shit. I
God
just never
loves
did.
you, my brother.
Like I'm just one of those boys who wasn't into Bionicle. Like that's how I see the Lego
You know what's the strange
Ninjago.
thing? I actually watched 3 episodes of Bionicle. And
I
fell
never
off
did.
it.
I never did as a kid. I never got into the toys. I didn't see the point of it. I just saw it as like mature Lego.
Green or,
Literally.
which color? Green or blue?
Which one?
Which color do you rather? Green or blue?
Blue.
You're against the cult. How dare you? Treason! Ban
God
him!
loves you, my brother.
Arson!
You gotta put an A at the end, brother.
Brother.
My brother. Okay, not the soul. The drawings looks cool. Thank you. So far, so good. The drawings looking nice. I don't know if you was here, fandom, but this is what we made last Tuesday. This Tuesday that passed. This was really fun. It was really fun.
Do you guys have
explaining
Raven?
my process and stuff.
Wow.
Do you guys have Raven?
They did say they had Teen Titans, but I'm not sure they had the whole Teen Titans.
Okay, family won't let me yet. Really? They'll let you do. Wait, they'll let you have Instagram and do what you do, but they won't let you have TikTok. What is demonizing about TikTok compared to Instagram? It's pretty much TikTok, but a photo sharing app.
Well, maybe I think the only thing I can actually say is that they already have family members on Instagram and they can kind of watch you.
Yeah,
That's the only thing I can actually say.
I guess, but I don't know. It's just weird to me.
Thank you for the follow. Damn, we have Raven. They have Raven.
They have Raven.
We got
I want to
Big
see.
Boy.
Show me.
We got Robin.
Show me. I
Bring
want to
them.
see Raven in the
Bring me.
shirt.
I want to see the greens.
You're so good, Joe. Thank you.
Bring the greens.
I had to explain this whole process. I don't know if I'm gonna make this into a not PNG, a PDF for my Patreon, for my patrons, so they can go through the whole dissecting of this character and my process, because I did explain from beginning to end of this, and that wasn't fun.
Bet.
But then it was also rewarding at the same time. So
Squish.
I still need to fix the edges here that really highlights her around her body
I'll make it and send it.
and stuff like
Is that okay?
What?
you make the picture and send it to you. Yeah, okay.
He's really trying to get people this cup.
Get this cup.
Jeez, bro, what is going on?
They want everybody to be a part.
Of the
So-
cult.
Look, there's so many anime characters. How can you not have enough people in this cult?
I know, right?
God is the one and only Father. Turn to Him before it's too late.
I saw that coming.
The power of God has compelled us. He's like, Kerbo, can you please stop with these God jokes? They're getting very stale. Angry face. The power of God is upon us. So it's something the Cupidius. I'm like, wow.
Wow. You said Phineas?
No, the Davidius.
Oh, the video. Oh, okay, I got you.
Are you a boy or a girl?
Who, her? Me or?
I don't know. Which one are you asking?
I'm pretty sure you're asking you.
No, the thighs. We have taken me already. You've been... Death by Snoo?
Death by Snoo. A lot of kids don't know what that is.
No, I'm so glad they don't, so we can just be happy with it.
Death by Snoo.
It was like the weird thing. I was all over the place when watching cartoons. I wouldn't watch anything, but certain things I kept coming back to, like Dragon. Yeah, actually, I binged the entire set of Dragon Ball.
Why?
Remember that? When you...
No, I didn't. But you watched the whole series in 1 month.
Yeah, I binged the whole thing in 1 month.
Yeah. Family won't let me. Might be all that
I
one
finished
creepy
Transformers
dudes on there.
I finished Transformers.
See, okay, this is
Animated.
where that throws me off. When they say there's creepy dudes on there, how long of a conversation are you having with someone in the comment section for them to even get to know you?
For real. So, why are you answering any messages that you don't know who is? That's basically what.
That's not even it. Like, I can't get people to talk to me like that on TikTok like that.
True.
Like
God is not a joke. God is your creator. Please respect Him, and He shall let you into heaven.
Most of my
Vegeta too.
talking from TikTok either comes from Instagram or just literally I'm on stream.
God, bro, I'm talking about God, but my profile pic is low-key picture of Lucifer.
Yep. Yep. The meme is real.
Damn, that's some dankness right there. This world will now know Vegeta.
You guys are amazing.
I know exactly what death by Snoo means. Oh shit. Don't worry about that. Just keep going.
Then you're OG.
You're OG then. I think everyone knows. Do you all know?
I think majority of people
Yeah.
knows who are like in their 20s or in their late teens. I think they know what that is, but like if you went to someone who's like very young, like in their like 13s, 14s,
Not enough
15s,
people knows.
maybe
Not
even
enough people
60s,
knows.
I think they don't know what that is.
Yeah.
It's really funny because like when I was a kid, when I heard the word snoo, I thought it was funny. When I watched the show, I was like, I want to die by snoo. But that's a terrible death, when you think about it. It's a funny, terrible death, though. Death by snoo. Oh, did it stop?
Nope, not like I'm low-key believe in the Lord. Why did I put the W in there? Lord.
What just happened? Like,
Did you get kicked out?
no, it didn't just kick me out. I was just frozen.
Gotta go. Sorry, got to go. Bye-bye.
Okay, later, fandom. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate your amazing.
You've been watching a lot of cartoons or adult tunes.
Adult Swim.
Adult Swim. On my push.
Almighty push.
The almighty push.
Good. Got my morning. Got my morning.
How much now? And they sent you how much?
$2.50.
So it's
Oh
fine.
wait, hold on. I just realized something.
What?
Holy shit, hold on.
Slow down, man.
Hold on guys, give me 2 seconds. I just realized something.
Oh, there's only one thing. If you guys get the whole cast of My Little Pony a part of your cult, then I might consider joining. Oh, and one more, Optimus Prime.
Optimus Prime,
If
bro.
you can get Optimus Prime and the whole cast of My Little Pony, bet.
Bet. Okay, like this.
Do you think it was weird that I actually enjoyed watching Transformers?
No, I don't think it's weird. I actually don't find it weird if a girl likes Transformers.
And then instantly right behind I will be watching My Little Pony.
Like, I only, like, no, I don't think, like, this is the thing for me. I don't find it weird if a girl likes Transformers. I don't think it defines their sexuality or anything like that.
I'm just not even talking like that.
I know,
Like,
but I'm just saying in general, this is general to me. I don't think it defines their sexuality or anything when a girl's in a certain thing. Some people are just into certain things, and that doesn't define them as their sexuality, like, oh, she's a certain demographic of woman. No. If you like something, you like something. There's some people who just literally gravitate to certain things that may not traditionally was targeted to them, but end up liking it.
True. Funny, you mentioned these two franchises. Yeah, I actually really wanted to read that comic of the crossover of My Little Pony and Transformers.
Oh, real quick, I remember that Kurt asked me a question. Hold on.
Done and done.
Check out his drawing.
I think it's weird that there is a cult about anime on TikTok. I kind of feel like the...
Whoa! Did you draw this, bro?
Cool.
I use a reference, but I still like it. Is this the reference, or did you draw this? If you draw this, I give you nothing but kudos.
I love them fingies.
Them fingies! Look how fingies!
The fingies!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I remember one time I saw that it looked so good. There was a 6 finger I didn't notice. It's amazing. This is great. I love this.
I like this.
Wait. By the way, let me see what Nicholas says. By the way, have either of you watched the Harley Quinn? No, I've never really watched it.
I've seen clips of it. It's pretty funny.
I never watched it. I never got to watch it because you need DC Plus or something.
You still have these gifs and they're still hard. I'm expecting them to go soggy.
You know, they're baked.
I really want to watch. There's 3 things I really want to finish in the comics. Is actually that Transformer crossover with My Little Pony and the IDW TF More Than Meets the Eye one. I always get audio clips of it, but
there's another fly in here. There's another one. I think it's a mosquito. There's another one.
There's a site you can watch it for. Where?
I think it's weird. There is a cult about anime on TikTok.
Guys,
dab me up.
Dab.
There's a site you can watch it for free. What site is that? Please let me know.
Please, we're looking for a new site. Why? I think
I used to watch free shows like on Cartoon Crazy and Anime Toons.
Yeah.
But I think they got shut down, so they're gone.
Anime Kiss is weird. I don't like it there.
No, Kiss Me Anime is gone.
Yeah. Welcome back.
This website shall know God.
This website shall know God.
I'm here from the world of TikTok. Okay.
Welcome.
WC Stream is the site where most cartoons search as Harley Quinn for free. Do they have anime by any chance? Because I'm supposed to finish Black Clover. Hopefully they have it.
And someone recommended me this show called Below. It's a 3D animated show. Apparently it doesn't look as disgusting, but I want to see what the story's about.
Below?
Yeah. Below something. Something Tales of Akron? Akron?
Why does that sound familiar?
It's on Netflix, but they say you can find it online somewhere.
It has anime as well. Okay. It's called W Co-Stream. It is the cartoon. Okay.
My dog says joy. What is your favorite anime so far?
Has it give you any trouble, any viruses, any problems over there?
Any pop-up ads?
Any pop-up ads, anything? Let me see, okay.
I'm not even sure if the delay actually disrupts how we deal.
What do you mean?
The delay for our other things.
What do you mean?
Actually, no, I don't think it'll disrupt anything.
I see a lack of lord in your art. Art.
Yeah,
fix that.
Draw a nun.
Fix that.
Put a nun suit on, Cherry.
Hey, she's not even naked yet. I'm trying to get the pose in.
Then cover it with
just imagine I do like a big nun outfit, like. Oh my god, like a evil, like a crazy nun.
Crazy nun.
Crazy nun.
From all times I have used it, there isn't much pop-ups. That's not as bad.
Okay, that's not as bad.
What's with all these neutral smiley faces?
Smiley face? Whoa. What's with his faces, bro?
They're like, how dare you? What is your... Oh yeah, you ever said your favorite anime?
Oh, they asked that?
Yes.
Oh. One of my favorite anime is probably Mob Psycho or Gurren Lagann. I didn't go with the typical anime mainstream stuff like My Hero Academia. I do love all of them and stuff. But I think picking that just seems so generic to do, because if I just say My Hero Academia or Demon Slayer or Naruto or Dragon Ball, it just feels like, well, a cult in that sense. But I like to go against the norm. I like going against with something a little different. So I would go with Mob Psycho, or at least One Punch Man, but One Punch Man is kind of mainstream now. No one talks about Mob as much as they do with One Punch, so I would pick Mob Psycho.
You know what my favorite anime is?
What?
Genshin Impact!
Genshin Impact! Wait, what?
Yes.
You mean anime game?
No, it's an anime show.
How you know that?
The way I've been doing it, it seems like an anime and it's taking forever.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know where the hell you got that idea from.
Because I never get to the storyline. I always go to the sidetrack stuff. I'm like, I'm doing all the side character thingies. So it's like a show and you see them interact with each other. But when you go to the main story, I'm like, this is taking forever. Let me get to playing with Klee or hanging out with Bennett. Klee's a little terrorist thing.
Little terrorist. Okay, I'm gonna erase this foot. This foot has been bothering me!
But she's absolutely adorable.
Okay, I'm gonna put it like this. Make sure that the leg is totally like skinned off from this point. Skinned off. Okay.
Ugh.
Like this. Okay.
Actually, I have my phone. I want to check out that website. See if they have the show I want to see.
Yeah, lucky because this just died off.
I know, right?
Be careful.
It's still warm.
Yeah, be careful though.
I know. I'm gonna use my other thingy. They say, what was it called?
It's called It's called. You said it's called WCO Stream. WCO Stream, all in one word. If you don't like the jokes, just say and I'll stop. It's alright, bro.
What's joke?
All the times I have used it there, there isn't much pop-ups. Give it wings so it can fly closer to our Father, Lord and Savior. You're funny. I see you little fly, I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna kill you. Okay, any anime I quite enjoy was Tenchi Muyo GXP. Tenchi Muyo. Wait. Is that the latest one or that's the old one? What anime are you looking for? I'm looking for Black Clover. If they have it. I need to finish Black Clover. Oh, and My Hero Academia, the most recent season if they have it. Dubbed. Okay. This fly needs to die, bro. Okay, so far.
There's your straight anime here.
Huh?
There's only anime here. I was wishing they had cartoons as well.
You have My Hero?
I'm about to check.
Okay. The fists. I think the fist is a little bit too big, but we're gonna make it smaller here. I think they're too big in their own right, so I'm gonna make them. There we go. I think that's a little better. Now we can get to the part. Now this is the part where I was dreading, but I'm gonna see if I can do this right. So what I mean by this is that since we have Cherry, and we wanted to make her 3D, make sure that she stays in the 3D format, I have to make sure that when I'm drawing her, the number one thing I have a problem with was her hair when I first did this. When I first drew her hair, it was not looking all that great. It was kind of looking like it was forced. It didn't look right. It just didn't look right. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna go to my girl here, Nachos, on Instagram. Some of you might know who she is. She does great work. She has done work for Clip Studio Paint. and other companies and stuff. Even on, I think even on YouTube. She does great drawings of anime black girls. Because if I remember right, I think Cherry is of African descent. So I'm going to make sure that
They have My Hero.
they do.
Yeah.
The latest one.
I'm about to check.
Let me see. I'm gonna make sure that we get this right when we do this, because I don't want to fuck this up. Like, you don't really, like, it's not like there is black anime characters in anime, but the way she draws her characters and the way, especially when it comes to hair, it's very interesting. So I'm gonna try her technique. So what I'm gonna do, I don't watch anime, I only watch documentary shows about the Lord. I got you, bro. Okay, what anime are you looking for black silvers on it? If you look at the tabs at the top, there's one for cartoons. Okay. If you look at the tabs at the top, there is one for cartoons.
It's in Japanese!
Is it only in Japanese? Is it only in Japanese, guys? There is no such thing as black, white, Asian, or any other. They're all Lord's children.
They're just discolored for some reason.
Exactly. We're just misshapen and miscolored. I got it.
Is this only say that genre? Comedy, history, sci-fi, cartoons? Joey?
101. Okay, so far so good.
I knew this was all underneath the same thing.
My Hero seems to be only dubbed on it.
I got a sub.
She got a sub version, so I don't know if there's supposed to be like a tab where it gives you a selection.
Remember, I am on the phone, so they might not give me that switch over thing.
I don't know. I don't know if that's actually a true factor. Thank you for the sharing of the video. Okay, let me see. They got the dude from Revengers? God damn.
Damn. It's spreading quickly.
You notice he's a very popular character. Everyone uses him a lot in their thing.
Who?
I guess one of the characters from Tokyo Revengers? Okay. I never watched the anime, but it's like they say it's, I won't say Hero Academia, but the character's like Deku, but just more wimpier.
He gets beat up.
He gets beat up. He gets beat up a lot, and I think they say he doesn't even get tougher. He just gets beat up a lot.
Damn. What do you say? Switch from the top so you can what?
Okay, there is a search bar at the top so you can look up whatever anime or cartoon cartoon to see if it's there. Okay. I just want to know if you can switch the sub versions to like the actual dub versions, because I don't know if that's a thing.
Dub.
It says dub?
They're saying specifically dub in certain area.
Certain episodes?
Yeah, like Naruto has dubbed so far. One Piece dubbed. Why did they do this? You're right. When it comes to like the yaoi stuff, why is their face always so pointy?
Told you!
And so
I'm not fucking crazy!
their necks are so...
I told you! Shit weird. The shit is weird.
Or they have such thick lips! Why?
Oh no, that's weird. I don't know. Alright guys, if you have any questions though you want to ask
I want to show you
anything...
the picture of this.
I don't know if the cult left, but it is what it is, but if you guys have any art questions, please drop a question. I'm willing to answer any questions you have when it comes to art. digital art. If you need any help on something, if you want to know something, I'll answer it. Don't be shy. I will not bite you. I will not call you dumb or anything. There's no dumb questions if you don't. It's just something you don't understand. So. Hey, Jay, what's going on? Yo, that's Joe. Hey, bro, I'm letting you know that I'm gonna be posting soon my my course. It's gonna be coming out either next week or the following week on Gumroad. So if you guys want to check that out, it'll be coming out soon. I'll announce it on Instagram and on TikTok as soon as I get it up, because I'm done finally editing and getting them all done and stuff, so I can go back making YouTube videos and stuff. I can't wait to put your guys' names back in my YouTube videos. My goal is to get to 1,000 on YouTube. That's my goal, and my goal on TikTok is to get to 10,000. Hopefully we'll get there soon. We only need 2,000 more people and we get to that 10,000. It'll be amazing if you guys want to join and stuff, those who are new, because I can make more tutorials and more helpful videos for you guys, those who want to learn how to draw anime or any type of medium. And all that great stuff, based on what I've known. Great stuff. Okay, Mr. Art Teacher, I see you. Yeah, I'm trying to, I think becoming an art teacher is just more beneficial than I thought. Than just, like, help me get better at drawing. I think it's better if I just teach you guys as much as I can, when I can, and stuff. So, my course will be out soon, and then I want to get to 1,000 on YouTube. We're at 500 something, yay. Thank you, everyone. We made it so far. We're at the 500. So let's hope we get to another 500 more, so we get to 1,000. And from that point on, I'll just make a bunch of tutorials from now on YouTube and TikTok. Oh, and the thing is, guys, when I get to 10,000, I will be making animation. I'll be working on doing animation drawings. Doing animation for TikTok only. And I guess YouTube Shorts, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. But ultimately, I want to get good at this, so just another skill set to work on. Plus, I need to learn my Japanese. I've been putting that off for the longest while. I've been putting off my Japanese for the longest while. My Japanese lessons has been suffering because of this, so I need to get back into doing that. Shit, I just messed that whole leg up. I don't know what I was doing.
What episode is this? What the fuck am I on? What am I watching?
What are you watching?
Their chins are so...
What are you watching? What's your favorite anime? Mob Psycho. I'll just pick that one. No. Okay. Okay. Anime online are the wave. Yeah, I still am wary of doing a course still, because I don't know how. Like, there's some people who can just do a course very well than others, and it's just more like a course is pretty much a purchase tutorial. My tutorial just gets straight into the nits of it. It's not there's no pizzazz. It's just literally me telling you what to draw, how to draw it, what to focus on, what your fundamentals. And I use a prop or I use a drawing throughout the entire course so we can understand why we did and how we did. That's pretty much what that was. That's what the course is. It's just literally getting to the point of everything. There's no bells and whistles. It's just literally teaching you how to do X, Y, and Z. They're quite long, but it gets to the point. I try to make them as short as possible without leaving anything out. I try to get everything in that course as much as possible of what I know and how I teach. So hopefully, and there's no like background music or anything. It's just straight to the point, so you guys don't get distracted by anything. Do you have any other tips on animating mouths? I'm having, to be honest, I don't know anything about animation like that because I'm a beginner to that too. So once I jump to 10,000, I'll be on the same path as you. I won't know how to like make mouths flap and stuff. I know there's tutorials on that very thing that people want to learn how to make mouths flap. Shit, is something? and all that great stuff. But we'll see. Bro, it's weird. Why do I have good ideas on how to become a great influencer? That always is a great. Yeah, it's good to be an influencer. If you can be if you're good at something, don't do it technically for free. If you have great ideas of being an influencer, you should try it. Okay. What did he said? Alright, question. How do I draw the Lord? I have seen.
He's a white spear.
That's easy. Just don't draw anything. I have seen the video where you have shared tips about how to draw lean muscular arms. Is there any tips for drawing lean muscular legs? I don't know if I got into that part. Did I? If I didn't, then it's pretty much the same. It's kind of the same because legs. I think there's more muscles in your legs than I think in your arms. So like, the best way, I can't just tell you like this body part and this body part and this body part by like medical terms. But if you like use like for example, Akira Toriyama's Dragon Ball Z. If you look closely at his anatomy, it's mainly about like rectangular shapes mainly. So there's that. So I would just learn from him in that sense. I never did because like I'm not really focusing on that right now, because as you can see, you guys know I'm very female focused, and I'll be going back drawing males very soon, because I know you guys have been asking for that for the longest while. Because I got a lot of people asking me, when are you going to draw males again?
Them juicy boys.
See, it's shit like that makes me don't want to.
When are you gonna draw the Joe stars?
Soon.
The Joe Toes. The Joe Skays.
You know what? I'm gonna leave that leg alone for now. I'll come back to the leg later. It's just, this leg's been bothering me for the longest while now. Okay. I gave her these like, what you can call them, like these pads. I don't know if she wears those type of pads on her knees. There we go. That's a lot better. Now we can get to the phase of, I guess, giving her hair. Well, yeah, giving her hair. I'm gonna add the hair next. Actually, before I can do that, let me flip this canvas. That part's gonna be really annoying. Flip the canvas. Now let's see what's problems with it. Oh wait, I always do this thing where when you flip the canvas, make a copy of that same canvas. The reason why I say this is because if you don't flip your canvas, hold on guys, copy. I'll answer you 1 second, Jay. Sorry, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second, bro. Okay, so we're gonna flip this canvas. I'm gonna flip this canvas like this. I'm doing it for good reason. Okay, so there's nothing technically wrong with the pose. I think the only problem is the knee. Like, let's just point out where I'm talking about. So I always do this every time when we get to this point. Number one thing that we should look for is, is the leg, the placement of this arm. the lack of a foot here, the hand here. I think it should be angled a little bit more. Let me see this one. I think the hip here needs to be fixed. The head shape, I think it needs to be fixed back here too. And there we go. Okay, do you have any tips on animating my... Okay, I read that part. Okay, bro, it's weird as a part of... Okay, I need to refine my skill. I noticed the info being teach in online courses. Yes, that's where is it. That's where it's at. It's common knowledge, but I just need to put the practice into effect. Yeah, you can do it. What does flipping the canvas do? What flipping the canvas do? Okay, this is how it works. If you're doing a drawing for hours on end, and you've been drawing it in one specific angle, what happens is your brain and your eyes adjust to what you're looking at. Even if you erased it and stuff, it has a perceived image of what it's supposed to look like, right? And because of this, your brain becomes used and biased to the mistakes that are there. So when you flip your canvas, it highlights... Okay, let me put it this way. Have you ever did a drawing? It looks cool, it looks good, but every time you look at it, it doesn't look right. You start spotting some issues with it. Like, what? Like, let's just say you drew something for hours on end. You're finished. You come back a day later to look at it, you can see a lot of problems with it. That's what that is. It's because it's not balanced. Imagine you building a building on one side, right? As I'm drawing it to go straight, you can see it's tilting, right? This tilt shows that it's not balanced. But if I were to flip my canvas, like just the fact that I pointed that out and I flip my canvas, it's still, you can now see how, like, you can see how still unflipped it is. It's just slanted. It stops that slantingness. It highlights issues that are there. It's like building a building like a sandcastle in a certain way, and if you don't build it right, it's going to topple over. That's why even if a drawing like this is like, because this is balanced because I did the flipping method, and you must be wondering, how many times should I flip my canvas? Well, technically for me, it only takes one time to flip my canvas, and then I just make way. Hey, Crazy, welcome back, man. Welcome. You're not late or anything. Just got in what I missed. Not really much of anything. We pretty much just made the pose for this character. And then the thing is here, I'm just explaining why you should flip your canvas. Wait, legit art question. Now, how do you draw wings, angel wings? The thing is, with angel wings, it's more of a... How can I explain this? It's more of you need to understand, like, bird anatomy for me to explain this, because if you don't understand bird anatomy, you can make a wing behind them, but it's not gonna look like you can make. Most people can get away with is probably butterfly wings in that sense, because butterflies kind of just have this particular look, you know. But if you're trying to make bird wings, you have to be very cognizant. Like, you're making an actual bird wing. You don't just make a wing and then make it look, because it'll look strange, and that's something I'm not too highly advanced in. But I do suggest to learn by looking at some bird arms, bird diagrams, bird wings, and then if you understand bird arms and wings, you can attach them to someone's back, and it'll look more natural in that sense. That's why when people are drawing like Angel from X-Men or like any character or Hawks from My Hero, you have to be cognizant of the wings itself, because the wings has anatomy. It just doesn't fly. It flaps a certain way. It can flap in certain angles, but not every angle. It just seems like it can because the way in anime or even other shows they present it seems so fluently because they have an understanding of that anatomy. That's why it always looks like it just flaps whenever it feels like or so. In virtually any direction where there is rules in place. That's why you should always flip your canvas, because if, say, I drew a bird arm or a bird wing on the back of this character's back, it's not going to look right if it's not balanced. Number one thing of keeping your characters balanced is two things. One, flipping your canvas, and two, making a line straight in the middle of them. Depending on the stance. Like, for instance, I have a Raven here that I created last Tuesday that passed. If I want to know if she's balanced, all I need to do is make a straight line. Oops, I forgot. Make a straight line between her. Well, down the crotch, actually. It has to be right down the crotch, if anything. Not really the body like that, but down the crotch. Now, you must be wondering, what does this do? I'm gonna do it again. Be more in the middle. What does this do? So what the line represents is this. The line, the leg that is closest to the line in the middle of the crotch will represent the weight that is there. Okay, cute. Wait, I've came to this chat because you seem to read to more than the TikTok chat, and now you only read the TikTok chat. No, bro, don't worry, I'm reading your stuff. It's just, they're not legit questions, they're just God questions. Oh, God responses. But I did answer a question about the angel wings. Even though that was technically a God question. Let me see, we just think. Q, I hear people say that you need to observe something before you start drawing, but what should I observe? Well, based on what you're trying to draw, say for instance, if you're trying to draw, let's say, anime characters, 9 times out of 10, most anime characters are just representations of not real life people, but people in general. So if I was you, I would look at life drawings, like look at people first, draw people first, and no, you don't have to go super realistic type shit. I don't do that shit. And I never got to that point where I have to draw super hyper realistic people. But what I'm saying is learn your shapes, your forms. Wow, this song, it's like, it's not that bad. It just reminds me of Stranger Things. Okay, number one you need to learn is you have to draw, when you're drawing people, you must learn your shapes, your forms, your gestures, your proportions, and I'm saying this in this particular order for a reason. Proportions, and then, what was it? It was, what's the last one? Perspective / foreshortening, and last but not least, composition. But that one is not that needed if you're trying to frame something. If you're not trying to frame anything and you're just trying to draw, don't really worry about composition. That should come last. After you have a good understanding of these things, all 5 of these things in a fundamental sense, and have a second nature or third nature towards them, then you can move on to things like color theory, because color theory is easier to grasp on. There's not a lot as people think there is. If anything, it's either aesthetic or just rules that you should abide by to make it easier to do this coloring thing. So like for instance, to get good at coloring, I suggest, hold on. There we go. I like that better. I didn't like how it was looking before. That was weird. What you should do is make sure that you have an understanding of color, because this color will help you brings your drawings to life. And the best way to learn color is, don't worry about coloring as in your hues. Don't worry about the reds, your blues, your greens. Just worry about your values. And when I say values, I'm really talking about grayscale. If you can understand grayscale, you can understand coloring. If you master grayscale coloring, all you do is just learn your shadows, the behavior of light, behavior of shadows, behavior of ambient light, and ambient occlusion. If you learn those 4 things, if you master those 4 things, your value, like your values, your tones, your tints, your shadows, your ambient light, the behavior of light, the behavior of shadows, the ambient occlusion. If you learn those 9 things and you master them, because you're gonna naturally master them anyway, if you're learning to do shadow and light, but if you master them like in a way that is helpful, I mean, and it's beneficial, like you just take time to practice and stuff, it'll come easy. Once that comes easy to you, from that point, coloring will be easy. Anything that has to do with hues like reds, blues, greens, yellows, whatever, you just learn color temperature. Because you don't, like, I mentioned this last stream. Okay, they're here. Chrissy! They're here. Alright. So, like, for instance, let me show you what I mean by this is if I took a green and I took a purple.
Yes.
They're outside.
I know.
You will learn which one's more warmer and which one's more cooler. So if you have to guess which one's more cooler and which one's more hot, warmer, which one's warmer, green or is it purple? By the way, do you got good art YouTuber? I recommend Cynics. I recommend Keithan Lafferty. I recommend Prokopinko. I still recommend Ross Draws, but I feel like his way of teaching is super fast paced, and I think he leaves out a lot of details there. But I don't think he does that on purpose to be mean. I think he does that to keep people like alert, like still like captured in like what they need to know next. And I guess is a great marketing strategy to keep your customers guessing, to keep them coming back. And I don't follow him for it, but I guess I'll still recommend Ross Draws. I'm not saying he's a bad artist, I'm not saying he's a bad teacher, I'm just saying because I know he needs to make money and I need to make money, but I do things differently from him, so it is for what it is. So I do recommend Prokopinko, Ross Draws, Cynics, what's her name? I think Zoe Hung, I think it's Zoehong. I think that's her name, Zoe Hung. She's an Asian lady who does like fashion design. She'll teach you how to draw clothing and what to look for, especially when you don't know how to put wrinkles together. I suggest that's something I have learned a lot from her. I'm still learning from her as we speak, because I learned some things about how to place clothing. That's why I was able to draw the Raven outfit the way I did without having any real difficulty, especially the cape. I learned how to draw from her. I'm still learning. There's some things I still need to brush up on from her, but she does great work. Wait, where is this? What the hell? Did that change? What the hell? What the? Son of a... Hold on. I did something stupid. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the... I wouldn't say Kim Jong-il, because his skill of drawing is so out there, but like if you want to learn from him, you can still learn. You can learn from observation, and then in any way you could. Bro, I only got one of that. I know Prokopinko though. Yes, he's good at what he does. Hello Lucy Draws. Hello everybody, those who are coming in. Share this live, guys, so we can bring more people in so they want to learn. I'm teaching as we speak. And it's Zoe. Yeah, it's Zoe Hung, or Zoe Hang, I think it's H-O-N-E. No, H-O-N-G, I mean. H-O-N-G, I'm saying. Oh. She's an Asian lady who teaches how to draw clothing. So you try to learn fashion design, or you try to draw your characters. In that sense, she'll at least teach you how to draw clothing and understand where to place clothing and wrinkles. Because wrinkles are not technically random, believe it or not, even though they seem to be. They are truly not. Okay, let me get this foot in here. You know. Put that there. Okay. So, that's one way of doing it. I'm gonna fix her head. Okay. Alright. Let's fix her hand. There are 9 wrinkles. There's 9 wrinkles, right? 9 wrinkles? What do you mean? I'm not really sure what that means. You can try to elaborate on that one. Like, is there a rule of 9 wrinkles or something? Okay. Wrinkle spot. It just depends on mostly on the. Oops. It really just depends on the pose, the individual, and the clothing. Actually, what makes the wrinkles is not because they're moving. It's more of like the material. So, like for instance, if I'm wearing a leather jacket, if I had a Cherry here wear a leather jacket, right? The wrinkles will only be happening at the joints and just the joints mainly. Everything else will be kind of compressed, meaning that it won't wrinkle. So it would wrinkle here. Let's just go with this pose. So wrinkle here, here, here. Let's just say she's wearing leather pants here. Here and here. It would wrinkle a little bit here, but not that much because since it's heavy. Since it's a heavy type of fabric, a mid-heavy, I'll say mid-heavy type fabric, it's not gonna wrinkle as much compared to certain other outfits. So if she's wearing a t-shirt, it's gonna wrinkle nearly here, a little bit here, and a little bit here. Or like if it's here, it'll wrinkle pretty well, but not that much as you probably may think. Because what happens is a lot of beginners just put a bunch of wrinkles randomly, not really thinking about it, and then they ask, why does it look weird? Like, why doesn't it look like clothing? It just look like a bunch of lines are placed. And that's usually what gets them caught up, because they don't understand the behavior of the material they're drawing. If you understand the material you're drawing, you'll have a better chance of getting this right. Meaning, if you are drawing a t-shirt that is like a white t-shirt, 9 times out of 10 it's gonna wrinkle a lot because it's thin. The thinner the object, the more it'll wrinkle. The more heavier the object, it less wrinkles. It just folds a lot. Let's put it that way. Folds are like this. Wrinkles are like... Are they drape? Like drapes are like more like a U. Like this. Wrinkles are like this. Like there's no real pattern. And then folds are like a literal fold, like you're folding something in that sense. So like if she's wearing a big heavy jacket, like a winter jacket, it'll fold more than it'll wrinkle. It will fold a lot. It will fold depending on the positioning though. So that's one way of doing it. Or calling that out, I'm saying. So There's that. Okay, now I'm going. I pretty much made. Oh, I made most of my corrections, in a sense. So I'm going to. Okay. Alright. She's a bit muscular in a sense, but I'm not gonna make her all that muscular. I'm gonna try to keep her kind of like, just like the action type chick. Okay, now we got most of this out of the way. I made most of my corrections. This hip right here needs to be fixed. Alright. So if there's any questions, I'll answer them. Alright. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. So if there's any burning questions that you guys may have that's been like bothering you or you didn't understand, I'll try to explain it if I can. Hopefully it'll be enough to get through. I'm hoping, because I'm still new to this whole teaching thing, so please bear with me. Okay. Oh, I see what's wrong. There we go. Alright, I think we got that down. Alright, now we're gonna, since I pretty much flipped the canvas, I'm gonna come back to this pause where we're gonna get the Cherry now. Now Cherry, I'm gonna put some clothes on her, and we're going to turn this down. Now we're gonna put the clothes on her. She wears this. Interesting. She wears like jeans. So it's kind of like a ripped shirt. Like that. And her outfit is really like loose. So I'm gonna try to make sense out of all of it. Her boob does show, so she's not wearing no bra under this. I swear to God, this fly, it is playing games with me. chair like this. Trying to make sense of this outfit. Because her shirt is kind of like this. Outfits like this. Okay. Thank you for the share of the video. I do appreciate it. There we go. She's on her. Does she always wear a backpack? Was that always her thing? Oh, that's pretty. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, are you serious? On street. Oh, she doesn't wear a backpack. Okay, I get it now. Okay. She don't wear no stupid backpack. I was just about to say. I don't see her wearing no backpack. God, I hate this song.
By September 15th or 20th, the wine should be kind of finished. I'm actually very excited for the Dandelion wine.
What are you drawing? I'm drawing a character from this game called Street of Rage. It was requested by...
Is it Street of Rage?
What?
Is it Street of Rage?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
So you keep mixing up the other two.
No. I'm gonna Street of Rage, and I said I was gonna do this drawing, so I promised I was gonna do it. Are you making your own character, or is it a character? No, I'm not making it. I'm doing a fan art. This is a fan art from a game called Street of Rage. A lot of people kept on requesting me to do it, so I'm just doing it. I finally got around to it, I'm saying. Because last time, I don't think I'm going to get to do the coloring part today. Because I think I wasted a lot of time talking. Just a call for what it is. Okay, let me go here.
What is this?
Something terrible, I don't know.
I'm becoming irate. And I don't usually get irate over sounds.
That's why I don't like rapping over dubstep. That shit irritating.
The beat is too fast for you to be rapping on.
His voice too deep to hear what he's saying. Anyway. Shit, okay, let me do this again. I know.
I'm having internal bleeding with this. His name is Carrots?
I don't know. Must be crazy. Let's see here. There we go. All right. Oh, do you watch Shameless? I know of the show, but no. I know of the show. I know of the show. Thank you for those who are coming in. That looks sus when I join for a sec. What do you see as sus as this? Please tell me. Please tell me what makes this look sus. I would love to know.
You make them act up.
I don't know how this looks sus to you. Do you draw a line where the feet is to have an idea where the floor is to... sometimes, yes, that is a thing. Like a line like this.
No, but Eric has a
Like this to this. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Not all the time. This foot is too big, especially from the angle it is. We need to bring this down. Okay, now it's too small. Like that. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot more balanced. That foot was looking kind of insane. The foot still kind of looks insane, but I'm not gonna lie. Alright, now since we got that out of the way. Okay, we got the clothing. I'm gonna fix the clothing a little bit more because I didn't like how it was going at first. There's a certain amount of dust that I could tolerate, but this is fucking ridiculous.
You thought this was okay to publish.
Hey Neil, how are you, hon? Okay. Do you draw the line where the feet is? Yeah, I sometimes do that, but sometimes you just don't need to do that because it's not always necessary. But I'm gonna make her seem like she's more flying in the air than she's just kind of putting her foot up because it just feels more fun that way. Okay, let's fix this sleeve. That was kind of like... I don't know what was going on there. Alright, so the sleeve is kind of like this. She has like giant gap open on, like she's wearing this weird tank top, but like it's a weird outfit. Maybe the way I'm drawing it makes it look weird. And the shirt is rather loose, so that's why I can kind of make it look the way it is. And because it's loose, I can... Why are you not over here? Why are you not over here? Okay, let me see. Amy, what are you doing, hon? Alright. Man, it's delusional. Trying to get this shirt right. Okay, I'm gonna leave it to that for now, as much as I don't want to, but I will do it anyway. Actually, I'm gonna make this drape. I'm gonna make this drape. Makes sense out of this. Alright, now we got that. Now we're gonna put the guitar is supposed to go behind her. Because apparently she wears a guitar. Or something. She wears some type of musical instrument, so I'm pretty sure it's a guitar. That was around her person. In the video game? Yeah, it's like a guitar. Now does the guitar always look the opposite direction where she looks?
The hole is always facing the opposite way, because when you bring it around
So
the front,
if that's the
it'll be
case,
facing towards the audience.
if her face, if her body's looking, if her face looking this way, then the guitar will be this way. If I'm correct. Hello, drawing boy. What's going on, bro? Where is the center of the gravity, like the line you did often, Raven? I can't see the line. So, okay, the line is like this. It's always crossed in the middle of the... Oh. It's always like this. Like, down the body, down the middle. Now, this is weird because since she's in the air, the weight is being pushed off this way. So if it's being pushed off this way, the weight is going this way. So it's in the right place. The weight is being pulled this way. As it's being pushed off. It's being pushed off, so the weight is going this way. Believe it or not. If that makes sense. The line, okay, I don't think I've explained this part, but when you put the line in the middle of the character, the line that is closest to the line that is closest to the leg that's in the middle of the crotch is where the weight is being mostly applied. Does that make sense? So the line that the leg is most closest to at the time of the pose, it represents how much weight is being placed. So 80% of the weight is over on this side where she's standing, so it's right. If the line was over here, more over here, you're art god. Thank you. I try my best, but if the line was over here, more closer to this leg, like say it was touching, because since this leg is touching in the middle of the crotch of this pose, it depends on the pose. So the pose will dictate, or should dictate, where the line should be in the middle of the crotch. The line that is closest to the leg is the leg that where the weight is mainly being laid upon. Now, if the leg was if the line was in between the crotch completely and two legs was perfectly in sync and neither one is neither close to the other, it's perfectly balanced because it's perfectly balanced. But because the leg is closest to the line, that means that the leg, that's all the weight where the leg is. There's less weight, so there's 20% weight coming here and there's 80% weight here. That's where this is balanced. Especially this is where flipping your canvas makes a lot of sense. You must learn how to do this. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing well, just trying to teach and stuff and answer questions. If you have any questions, Draw Boy, go ahead, you can ask any question. I'll try to respond to them as easy as possible. I do appreciate any questions anyone comes through. It makes this worthwhile. I love teaching you guys as much as I can and answering your questions, because I know I used to be in that same spot as you guys back in the day. But thank you for sharing the live. I do appreciate it. But yeah. So the line in the middle of the crotch here, since this has to be like thing, all the weight is actually being pushed this way. So I hope that answers the question. Okay. Okay, now this is gonna be hard because, you know, I'll come back to this part later. I'll get to the hands now. She wears like a bunch of bandages, so I'm gonna try and make sure that the bandages are being seen. Something like Rock Lee. Okay. Sweet. Thank you. Okay, now we'll keep going. Okay, let that load in. Now what we're gonna do is gonna keep it like that. Okay, now we got most of that in. There we go. Now we're gonna make the arm. Like that. Now, next is the hair, and then the eyes. Actually, no, I'll put in the eyes first. I'll just get that out of the way right now. How was your day? My day has been amazing. How about you guys? Hello, Lucy Draws. Welcome back. Who will win Rock Lee? Who will win Rock Lee? I believe Rock Lee. Look, listen. The way that, like, I think Rock Lee will win that fight because even though she was trained under a Sanin, the fact that Guy Sensei used his, I think, Gate of Death, I think was it? And I'm pretty sure that, Lee has learned that or mastered that by now, in some sense. And Guy Sensei used that to not defeat, but really injure the shit out of, like, Madara. So, like, and he trains every single day. So, like, I don't know, I don't think she has a chance. If she has probably Genjutsu on her side, probably she might win. Because, like, I don't know how Rock Lee can make it through these fights when most of them use, like, genjutsu and stuff. But, hey, that is what it is. Like, you know how useless Sakura is when you know the dude who don't even have ninjutsu can fuck her up. You know, I look at Sakura like I look at Meg from Family Guy. She's just there. She's kind of like right there. Alright, so now she did fought the mother. She did fought the mother. Whoa, who? Whose mom? Oh, you mean Kagura? Kagura? Okay, I'm gonna go back. Saved. Oh, go back, go back. Okay, here it is. Now, it's this in particular I want to learn. She said this is what she has so far based on the thing. So we're going to try and make sense out of this. So the hair comes from this particular point. Makes sense. Then, okay, so we're going to see how we can do this. So the hair is coming from right here. Right? Just make sure I'm not on the wrong layer. Yeah. Okay, so the hair is coming from here. And what we want to do is make the hair go here. Make the hair. Aiden is physically back to school. Woo! Yay! Yay! Good. You've been sitting there the entire time? I don't have to deal with him at home. Yay! Wait, is August? Like, they're back in school already? He goes back on the 10th. Oh, wait, okay, I was about to say. Okay, like this. Now our hair is strange, like, okay. So we're gonna try to get our hair right. So we're gonna try to get the hair right. I wanna master that part. Okay, and our hair's like this. And then like this. How long have you been sitting there? How long have you been sitting there? This, and then like this. Alright, so since the hair's like that, what we're gonna do, she made like little, like curved rectangles, right? And then she connects them as curves. So we need to I need to practice this. So let's see if I can get this. Like, is it like, okay. And then she connects them like this. Oh, I get it now. Okay, and then she does this thing where it's like this, 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 this. then the person like this, like this, this, like this, like this, right? And then this. Sup, man? What are you drawing on? Oh, sorry, you guys didn't see what I was doing. I forgot. I have school in September. I don't want to go to school. Oh, I understand. I'm drawing Cherry from Streets of Rage. I'm trying to get her hair right. That was the thing I was dreading most when doing this, but I think I got most of this.
They didn't get it.
Why?
Because they said they couldn't find it in Dollar General, but they went to Walmart and like they didn't check at Walmart.
Yeah, Walmart?
They went to Walmart, they could do it.
I don't feel like they picked up a lot.
But there's a watermelon, which I'm very excited for.
A watermelon?
Mm-hmm.
Kirita? Huh? No. Clip Studio Paint. Just a bit.
I like it.
I don't think I'm going to color this today, guys. I'm gonna kind of keep that for next Tuesday. That's like a part 2. Okay, so she said when drawing the hair, she does this thing where she makes squares. Then she connects the edges of the squares. And then she adds a bunch of squiggles. I don't know how she did this. Oh,
What'd you do?
On the wrong layer again. Okay, so she made a square here, square here, square here, square here, square here. Right? And then I just started a TikTok account. Any tips? Consistently post once a day.
Don't have a baby face.
Right. Post once a day. Stay to a niche. Take your time. Don't worry about the follow count. It will do its own thing, because you might do that one video that might blow up your thing tomorrow. So that's how I can just give it to you like that. Post once a day, or even twice a day. They say 3 times a day, but I think that's a little too much. But I think once a day is fine. I don't know how to do this because, like, I can make her hair look. Actually, I can just do it the old-fashioned way. I can just make her hair look like this.
Watermelon curry, Jason?
Ugh. Why does that sound like a bad idea?
Well, they say you take the rinds and you cook it, and it's like a meat substitute, they say.
Hmm.
Not the actual flesh itself.
I guess I'll go this way, this route. I'll do the other route another day and practice that hairstyle later. Bye, dude. Okay, well, I'm going to get peace out. Okay, just start TikTok. Bye, dude. If been posting like once every 2 weeks. I've been posting once every 2 weeks. No, you gotta post once a day. That's how the algorithm favors you.
The algorithm.
The algorithms. Get them algorithms. That's how it really favors you. Sadly, that's the sad truth of that. I would post twice a day at least, at maximum, but I won't post 3 times a day. I think that's still a little bit too much. And start off small. Don't do some crazy ass project for one video. That shit's stupid. You're not like if you have to think too hard into a TikTok, you fucked up. Like a project or like a skit or whatever you're trying to convey to your audience. If you're putting too much effort into some one video and it's taking too much time and effort and energy, you're fucked up. You're not being paid for this yet, so don't put that much effort into something. Make it fun, don't make it a thing. Follow the host. Thank you for the follow. I just been sketching and having fun. Oh, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the stars. Oh, thank you. Aw. I didn't think that was gonna get a lot of likes like that. I appreciate it. Nice art. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to get this fan art correct. I was trying to do a certain hairstyle for this character, but I decided to just go the old route that I was avoiding to do, but I think this one's better. Keep it chunky and fun. Chunky, chunky, chunky. Aw. Lola. I appreciate it, guys. You guys are amazing. Lion packs, guys, just to let you know, if you're new to my channel, I have a YouTube and Instagram, Twitch, and TikTok. Some of you who may be hearing this, I have all those platforms. I do teach art and stuff. I have a YouTube channel. I have YouTube videos that teach art. If you have any art questions or any things that's been burning in your mind, if you want to check those out, I am an anime artist at heart. That's what the type of art I do. I do anime art, but I do teach art. So if you want to learn anything about drawing characters and making your own character and stuff, I am your guy. So if you have any questions on how to draw your characters, how to keep them balanced, how to color them and stuff, how to pick colors, I'm right here. A lot of great stuff. So I'm just letting you guys know that. Oh, just to let you know, I have something called Restream. It allows me to stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time while I'm streaming to TikTok. So if you want to join those platforms under my name, that'd be cool. If you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. There's no pressure under that, just letting you know. So if you're wondering, you can always contact me on Instagram. That's where I usually am. You can contact me there. I don't fuck with Twitter because Twitter is a death sentence. Because if you have an opinion, you get canceled tomorrow. So I don't fuck with that. Because I have a bunch of opinions and I don't think all of them are popular. But then again, I know how to respect people's opinions. Unlike people on Twitter. So I really wish Twitter just shuts off.
Man, it's too profitable. It's too juicy.
I know. I really wish it did. I'm just kidding. I'm not even kidding with you. I'm not kidding.
It all went downhill after 2013.
I had a feeling. And I was gonna be on Twitter in 2013, and then When I started hearing people getting canceled because they made a one little post about something, or people are looking back in their posts and just harassing them, that's like 10 years ago or something. That's ridiculous. People are not the same 10 years later or 5 years later from what they watch for. People grow and stuff. People learn things. People get through certain experiences that makes them think differently towards certain things. I just don't like Twitter at all. Hello! I like the Kilo picture. Finally a teacher.
Hey.
What's your YouTube? Same name, Artectress. Same name, same logo.
I love you as Bennett. He's so proud.
The Tanjiro. Sheesh. If you say Richia, correct, I will send any gift.
Richia.
No, it's There's accents on it.
Oh, let me see.
So do you roll it? Like
Retitia.
I can't say that. I want to say that right. Not even for the
There's an I in there.
Richa. Richa. Correct. And I can't say it. I'm gonna just be honest with you. I'm not even gonna try for it. I tried, but I don't think I'm getting those gifts. It's alright though. But thank you for giving me the opportunity to say it though. I appreciate it.
You get 1,000 likes on your stream.
I do?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know? It says that?
Yeah.
That's cool. Yay! Yay me! Alright, so let's...
I still can't get over the face you made when I was talking
I was in
Bennett.
massive pain.
It's like it's like a ghost image in my mind now.
God. Was I look like I was being pearled by aliens?
Yes, you look like you was having the whole 9 yards.
Shit. Oh God. It was just a crazy stretch, damn.
It looked like it was more than a crazy stretch. It's like it seemed like something was trying to possess you, and then it didn't work because I saw it.
That's a bad part because it put me to sleep. That's crazy. Okay, let me put the hair up like this.
I just subbed to your YouTube. Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you!
Did it pop up on the thing?
What?
On Twitch. It should pop up on Twitch when somebody subs. I should have configured that.
I think I have that off.
Oh, you turned it off?
Yeah, because people say things go slow. That's why I need to save up to get a new computer. We need a new computer. It's not even funny anymore. I want to save up to get a new computer so I can make better content. Because this computer's old and it just can't do certain things anymore.
Did we just regain a mic?
What?
Did we just regain a mic?
What do you mean regain? We didn't regain, we just backfired.
Well, we kind of fixed it though. Hopefully everybody didn't say there was no problem.
Well,
I haven't consistently listened to it, and it doesn't sound like I'm in a box with that weird sound in the background.
you said it now, but then these are the same people who don't say anything sometimes.
True.
So I don't know, to be honest with you. I really can't, I can't even be straight with you on that, because I never truly know. Okay, so far so good. I think this is pretty close to what our hair's just gonna look like. It looks like Frisk. Or it looks like Isabella from...
He's just straight turned into like human form Isabella right now.
Yeah, but then this thing will never go away. Like this Streets of Rage wanting, I don't know why everyone
Well, you can always duplicate it and then make it to Isabella.
I could, but that feels so like cheap.
It's how's it cheap? It's still a dummy. I don't think you put any face to it yet.
I don't know, I like being genuine with my work.
I like fast and easy.
What is wrong with you, lady?
I is wrong though.
What the hell?
It's like Zoe walking to the wall.
I seen her do that.
You're not paying attention. What the hell are you doing? You guys get me? Yeah. It didn't work.
Wait, she was trying to scare us?
She was like this.
At work?
Oh, look, like she was doing this.
Yeah, you know.
No, I don't. No, I don't mind you scaring me. I don't mind, but I don't understand why at work.
For real, at work.
Of all times for you to choose to scare people, is me at work. I'm like working. I'm trying to teach, trying to better the minds of the young or the people who want to understand art. You're trying to scare me at work? Oh, you lady! Oh, you ladies lately. The hell? Hey everybody, what app do you use? I use Clip Studio. If you want to know the type of equipment I use or the type of equipment I recommend, go to my Instagram. I do have a story that sits right in front of my page. I just updated a day or two ago of all the stuff that I either use or I recommend to beginners. And they're from cheap, from the software I use to all the way to the software I use to stream. So they're not just stuff for you to use to get good with digital art, but also stuff that you can use to stream with. Okay, there we go. Now we can add in our eyes. Hold on, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I'm sorry. I'm trying to. Moo, are you still there? Okay. Did you eat? What did you eat, hon? Like, what did you have for dinner? HTH, you spell it. Nice art. What's HTH? I'm not sure. I mean, Hunter X Hunter. Worship him with likes and subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. This man's a god, art card. I try. If you guys have any questions, please don't feel free to ask any question that you want, especially pertaining to art. If you have a trouble of creating a character or OC, or you're having trouble with your coloring or just general drawing, I'm willing to answer any question you have. I can probably answer virtually almost every question you probably have. I'm not saying I can answer every question, but I can try my best, because I know how it feels when I started out and I had no one to help me, and the only thing I had was YouTube and my wits of trying to figure out things as I was going. So just feel free to ask any question. You can leave a question in the commentaire. Half protein meal for breakfast and lasagna for dinner. Did you work out today? You gotta get those dailies in, huh? Not yet, about to. Are you doing Chloe? Well, we need to get you a jump rope. I think I need to get you a jump rope. I may have to buy one for you. How you spell the drawing app? Oh! Clip. Studio. Paint. I think I spelled studio wrong, but if you want to know, it's right here. If you want to know what it looks like, because there's two versions of it, and I don't want you to overpay for something that you're not looking for. I want to make sure that my viewers are getting what they ask. So if you want, it's the one I'm using right now is this. It looks like this. It's on my stream. It's literally on my Instagram. You don't have to go look for it. I'll just go to my Instagram. It looks exactly like this under the same name. If you have Instagram, hopefully you do. Same name, same everything. You go right here where, oops. You go right here where it shows, right here, where it shows the girl's face. I just updated this 2 days ago. It's for like influencer work, so you click on it and it says software and hardware. Did I spell digital wrong? I think I spelled digital wrong. Digital art and streaming gear referrals, cheapest to expensive. I'll be even updating more on this later on, so you guys can check out what you want. But I use Clip Studio Paint Pro, and if you're into animation, well, just let you know the difference between the two is one's mainly for like drawing and comics, the other one's for drawing, comics, and animation. That's the EX version. I think there's extra stuff in the EX version, but I think this one's $60, and this one is I think it's $100 and something if you pay upfront. But if you want to pay a monthly fee, you can to get the program. But I suggest just pay the whole thing so you get it to yourself. I think that you can do that now. How can you teach? How can you teach how to do the proportions? I do have a course that's coming out next week or the following week after. It will be on Gumroad, and I will be explaining that in my course. The fundamentals of what you guys should be focused on when you're drawing your characters or drawing your characters, creating your characters, or just want to get into drawing in general. I suggest to get good at proportions, you use the line method, but to get good at proportions, you must understand your gestures, your shapes, your forms, and your gestures. If you master those three, you can do proportions much easier, because if you do your shapes, forms, I think I spelled it wrong, and then gestures first. You do these three first, and then you do proportions. If you do proportions next, then this will be easier, because what your gestures does, because look, shapes and forms make you understand shape in a 3D sense. Shapes is just shapes, but forms and shapes means 3D shapes. If you understand 3D shapes in certain situations and perspectives and stuff, you can combine them and make gestures. And gestures mean loosening your wrist and being loose with it and being flowing with it. Once you understand these three, you can go to proportions and make things more adjusting, and you can just adjust things to the where it plays. And if you don't know how to do proportions, just do the line method. Like, everything's always a line across from each other. So like this knee to this knee, it's always a line across. From this foot to this foot, it's a line across. From this elbow to this elbow, even though I can't see the other elbow, it's a line across. Actually, just the fact that this fist is here and this fist is here, this fist should be the same length and same height. So I have to pull up this arm a little bit higher. So this is actually too low. This has to be higher. Like, it has to be in the same. And then the shoulders are like this. The eyes should be the same. You know what I'm saying? So that's how you keep things proportioned. What is your most challenging art that you have ever done so far? I think the most challenging art I have ever done was when I was... God, I'm having fucking dial-up in my brain. It's in one of my well, let me go back. I think I know which one. Let me go to my posts. I think my most challenging artwork. Like challenging to the point that it was like really difficult to deal with was probably I would say this one. It was supposed to be a fan art of what's her face from High School DxD. Now looking back at the drawing, it is so fucked because one, her legs are too long and like it's not proportioned. It's not flipped. The canvas is not flipped. It's not proportioned. Her arm is longer, so long. Look how long this arm is. Look how small the hand is. Look how big the hair is. Like it looks like a giant wig. The leg here looks upsetting. It looks like Ed and Eddie feet. The leg back here looks all wiggly and wobbly. I can detect all the issues with this drawing, but the only reason why a lot of people didn't complain about this drawing is because it was just a half-naked anime girl. That's only it. If anything else, that was a train wreck. When I remember when I did this, I was like, I don't know how I feel about this, because it didn't look right. Like, even when I get the flack of, like, let me say, I still get the flack of the Misty drawing I did, like, from a couple of weeks ago. And I get hate for this because people think I was trying to sexualize, like, Misty. That was technically not the case. I was actually using I was using, what's her name, Momo-kun as a reference to age up the character. Because I was mostly focused on the perspective of Momo-kun. And this was difficult because there was several things that was happening. One, the perspective was so far off, it was not even, it didn't work. And then two, the coloring was alright, but it was not at a place where I thought it was good. But I got a lot of love for the fact that the coloring was pretty on point in a sense, but everyone thought I was just trying to sexualize Misty, which that was not the case. I used Misty as a prop because I wanted to make sure that the hair and the eyes was consistent. I was not trying to sexualize the character. I was actually sexualizing here Momo-kun. She just happens to be the placeholder fan art. If I could change it, I would have, but I don't regret it in the sense of trying something new. But if I would go back, I would probably just use a different character because everyone bitches and moans about she being 10 or some shit. And I'm thinking to myself, this character is literally 20 years plus old. Like, and I just found out there's an aged up version of Misty. If I had that version, if I found out about that version earlier, I would have used that version instead of this version, knowing that everyone was gonna can't see. Oh, shit! I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry about that. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not even see it. Sorry. I was not even looking. Yeah, so everyone thought I was trying to sexualize this character. I really wasn't. I was just used her as the last second because I made the Pokeball. Because I made everyone choose, and people choose. It's not like I just went on a random character. So I gave people an option for like 24 hours, and everyone picked Misty, so I just ran with that. I didn't think it would be an issue. But, what the issue was that the pose, I guess, was just too much for most people. And the point was this was the understanding of the pose and the coloring. That was my main focus. It was not even the character itself. She was just a placeholder for this situation. Like I said earlier, I found out there was an aged up version of her, like with longer hair and shit. I would have used that instead. I would never even use the original version. I didn't think there was an aged up version until I figured it out on Pinterest. That kind of annoyed me a little bit, because if I didn't know that, I would have used that instead. And I got some love and flack for it. Like, it's hit 50-50 on Instagram, but on TikTok people bitch about it all day. But I don't understand why, because one, it's just a drawing, and two, I use a grown woman, so she doesn't even have a childlike body. I drew her as I used Momokun as the full reference. And if you don't know who Momokun is, I think she's a 35-year-old what do you call it? Cosplayer, famous cosplayer. I think most of you might know who she is. She's very famous for her Fate Stay Night cosplays as Saber, or whatever case may be. So, but if I had to pick which one was my most difficult, I think the 3 difficult ones I had the most trouble with was the Misty one. Oh no, there's 4. No, actually there's 5. The Misty one, the Berserk memorial to the artist that passed away, the Sans drawing, because when I look back at it now, it looks like nightmare fuel. Too late now. You walked in, I looked back. The Sans drawing I did, the female version of Sans, I did not like it too much because one, there's a lot going on in this drawing that I realized was really off-putting. Because like I always show my process all the time, because people always accuse people of tracing and shit, and I don't do that shit because I want to show my process all the time so people can learn from my work. But I don't know, it was something about the drawing, just it was going well as it was going, but for some weird reason when we got to the point of the coloring and stuff, something about it just didn't click. Something just literally went out. And I don't remember if I flipped the canvas or my understanding of Nami was still off. Probably that was the main reason. But the shadows, the coloring and everything, just something went left. Like it got good, but when I realized that he had no neck, like literally there's no neck on him, that's where things went left.
Papyrus has a neck. You actually should have made it into a female papyrus instead.
That's what I should have went with, but I didn't. But that's the sad part about it. I think I also had difficulty.
And you also made her tall. That's the whole.
Yeah, she's supposed to be short as hell. But like, I think drawing this character was also a difficulty in itself because it was my still understanding of shadows and light. And I did a very good job, a fairly good job on Toga with her, with the blood one. I think it was in, what January? In January? It was like last January. It came out okay, but it's not perfect. And because it didn't come out perfect, I didn't like it very much, so. And my focus was mainly just drawing anime girls in sexy clothing, and something about my work just didn't click with me. So I realized it was not that it wasn't sexy, it was just my understanding of Nami color and shading was lacking. And you guys can probably see it. But now, as I've been practicing with you guys and teaching alongside you guys while doing this, I might do this again. I know most of you don't know what this is, or those of you on TikTok, I did something called a character design, a group character design. So what we do is, what I'm going to do next time is this. We might do this again on Instagram and TikTok. I might get more of a better response on TikTok than I would on Instagram. But what we're going to do is, this is where I take I build a character, I make a model like this, as you see, like a basic character model. Then I give you guys an option between long hair or short hair, right? Then you guys pick based on the polls. Then we go with whatever polls got the most. It was long hair. Then I asked, should she be a demon princess with horns or an elf with a hat and demon embeddings? Diamond embeddings. Most of you picked demon princess, so we went with demon princess with horns. I gave her the demon horns and a little fiery hat, crown and stuff. That was pretty cool. And then as times went by, we went with body type. What should she wear? And then you guys pick what was most, and then we went with what outfit and stuff like that. It was kind of fun. So it's things like that I like doing with you guys because it's really interactive and stuff like that. So there's that, you know. Anyway, back to work. Let's finish this up. I'm gonna finish this drawing, the sketch pretty much, and then I'll color it later. I might do this on Tuesday. Save it for Tuesday or so. Okay. Thank you for the likes. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, half 14, not yet, about to. Isn't the link to that your Insta? Link to what? I just now see your message. Link to what? The Instagram? Ow. Okay, thank you though. I appreciate the likes. Make sure her eyes are. Let's see. Oops. Okay. Okay, now what do we... Cherry wears... Hold on. There we go. What did you mean by that, Neil? You said something about the link, the Insta link. I'm not sure what you meant by that. I want to at least answer that correctly so I don't confuse anyone. There we go. I think this looks pretty cool. Drawing Cherry. Make sure that I think a lot of beginners does this mistake where they make the eyes too close to the head edge. Okay. I'm gonna pull this back a little. There we go. Now, I don't know, she looks more cartoony than she does anime. I don't know, maybe if I'll put some anime aesthetic upon it and then we'll fix that part. There we go. I think that looks really cool so far. Now let's combine. I know I'm kind of combining the eyes. Let's combine it anyway. I don't care. Where's... Okay, here it is. Now they're both the same layer. I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. Flipping back and forth between that crap. There we go. See, I like songs like this. It just really gets you like in the mood. There we go. That was a lot cooler, don't you think? Let me get rid of these. I don't need these over here anymore. I already answered that question. What do you guys think? It looks pretty cool? I think it looks pretty cool. And then she has like... I'll just leave it like that. I actually like the non-nose aesthetic. Okay. Now let's... Where's the... Okay, take this out. What is this? Okay, jump over here. Bam. Put it here. All right. I don't know, make a copy of this just in case. Just in case something weird happens. Okay. Put it that way. Now, the only thing we need to actually fix is the arm. I think this arm is way too low. I don't know, I think it should be low. I think it should be just as... Let me see. Okay, now I think we got everything out of the way. I'm gonna just put in the base colors, so I'll make it easy for you guys to see, and then I'm gonna just call it a night for tonight and save this for Tuesday. So she wears blue jeans. I know it's aqua green, I understand that I said blue, but I'm gonna put aqua green for now as a mask. I'm just doing it as a mask, so don't worry if you're. So it's like, Jace, that's not blue. I understand. I know it's not blue. I know. I'm just making this as a mask for now. Okay. Oh wait. Chrissy! I need the charge for this phone quick, fast, only 2%.
Which phone?
Mine. Quick. I need it fast. Take the bed or whatever, quick, move fast.
Yeah, you have to have it at angle slightly.
What?
Use that one. Is it charging?
Yes. Alright.
Actually, here. Use this one instead.
Wait.
This is the Amazon charger.
Okay, and she wears like a yellow, but I'm not gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for her hair first. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm gonna go for her hair first. Her hair is like a reddish black. So I'm gonna go for her hair first. I mean, next. I mean, sorry, my bad. And her hair is red. No, it's like a hot pink, if any, like, it's like between reddish pink or something. There we go. Hi, congrats on 100. Thank you. Thank you so much, Inosuke the Boar. Oh, I like that name, Inosuke. You're one of the cults. I see you're in part of the cult. Unless it's the same dude, but I think it's a different person from the same cult. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. I'm actually liking this color. Hi, hey NP Studio. Welcome guys, welcome. I do appreciate it. I was not gonna go for the shirt yet because I don't think the shirt's where it's supposed to be. But she wears like a yellowish outfit. Okay. Well, most of her outfit is something close to this. But I think the clothing needs to be changed up. That's why I'm not gonna go as hard at the clothing as I should. I'm gonna actually leave the clothing. I'm gonna isolate the clothing. I'm just gonna put it there for just for the sake of getting the color, but I will change the clothing look because I don't like how the look of the clothing looks on the character. It just looks really weird. It looks like it looks weird. She doesn't look right. And I know her skin, she's of African descent, so I'll make sure that we keep that not brown. So next is Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Just about there. You see this? The neck is not right. So we need to fix that. Let's see if we can. Hello. There we go. That's probably better. Her neck was like so far away from her whole actual head. That was looking kind of weird. Kind of weird. There we go. That looks a lot. See how much better it is? I don't know what it is, but I think I'm low-key getting a Skullgirls type art style. I'm starting to think this. I'm really starting to think this, peoples. What do you guys think? What do you guys think so far? You think it's good? Cool. How goes the doodle? It's going well. Pretty much. It's going okay, I think. I think it can go better, but, you know, it can go better, I think. I would give her guitar, but I'm gonna hold that off for now. Okay. Now her shoes, her pants isn't green. I know that. So there we go. That's more of her color. Actually, a little bit more grayer. No, too gray. A little lighter. And a tad bit darker. There we go. I think it's coming out pretty well. We put in most of the base colors in. What colors are shoes? They seem to be just black. So I'll give her grayish shoes. Because you don't go straight black with a color. Just because you see the color, because it could be just shadowed. So you gotta be very careful of that. That's what a lot of amateurs do when they do a fan art. Okay. Hello, been a little while. Hey Sekai, what's going on, man? Can you draw me? Probably, but that's sound like a commission type work. So if you want commission from me, you gotta go to my Instagram, and then it'll take you straight to my website. And then you make a quote, and then I look at it, and we'll come to an agreement. That's how you get commissions from me. Okay. Her eyes, I think, is the same color as her. It's like brown. No, it's like a brownish red. So let's try to keep that in line with this. Mind if I... Yeah, shoot a question. Go ahead. I'm an art teacher, so questions is part of the job. Oh, what the hell did I just do? Okay. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna read your comment in 2 seconds. Just give me half a second. I just need to fix something. What the hell? Got any tips for someone getting into digital for the first time, starting out with human anatomy? Yes, I have a course that's coming out next week or the following week on this very topic. There are 5 things you should look out when you're doing anatomy, especially starting out. I do not recommend trying to remember every single muscle there is known to man. That doesn't help you draw better. That's just random knowledge that you can hold in, and I'm not saying it helps you draw, it doesn't help, but knowing where things are placed does help, but it's not necessary. So what I'm saying is this is hold on, let me get rid of this. What I'm saying it is necessary is that what you should learn is your shapes. List this down. I'm gonna tell you this. I might list it myself for you again. Oh, not again, but I did this before earlier. But number 1, learn your shapes. Number 2, learn your forms. Number 3, learn your gestures first. Number 4, learn your proportions. Yeah, learn your proportions. Learn your learn your proportions, and then learn your perspectives and your foreshortenings. Foreshortenings and perspectives could be the same thing in the same category. Shapes and forms is in the same category pretty much. And then once you master those 4 things, those 4 categories, okay, just to make sure so you don't get confused because I just list them. I don't want to get you confused, so shape slash, oop, come on. shape slash forms. Number 2 is gestures. Next one is proportions. The next one is perspectives and foreshortening. And the last one is composition, but that's not that's necessary. That's more of placement of aesthetic. That's more of a bonus of anything, but it is helpful to learn that. If you learn these four things and master them, like really learn them, and I say this in order, learn this in this order: shape, gestures, proportions, and perspectives. If you learn these 4 in this order, you'll do fine in that. It doesn't have to be human anatomy, it could be monster anatomy, it could be animal anatomy. So that's what I recommend to you guys. And also, don't learn to draw anatomy by doing anime. But if anime is really what you want to get into, try to incorporate the anime into the life drawing. If you're really passionate about it, I'm saying. I'm not one of those teachers that tell you just don't try out, just go for, oh shit, just go for, what do you call it? Don't go for, just life drawing because they say so. Because that's just what discourages most kids and that, or people want to get into drawing to stop drawing because they end up drawing the thing that they don't want to draw anymore. They end up drawing other things and they feel like it was kind of lied to learn their own thing. So try to incorporate the thing that you want to draw into the thing I'm telling you to learn to draw. So if you're trying to learn, first shape and forms first. That's one thing on its own, literally shape and form first. The second is gesture. The third is proportions. If you understand shape, form, and gestures, then you'll be fine. You'll be fine to learn proportions. I know proportions seems like, why shouldn't I learn proportions second if I'm learning shapes? It's because you need to learn to loosen up your drawings, because what happens is when you get straight into proportions first, most people tend to do this thing where they draw their characters really stiff. And I was a victim of that too. I used to draw my characters really stiff for some weird reason and wonder why they look so stiff. It's because your understanding of proportions is not totally there. And then also learn how to flip your canvas alongside proportions, because that will keep things in line. I should actually add that. So like, make sure to add your proportions alongside flipping your canvas. I can't stress that enough. Oh, did you see my do your parents make art? My father does draw, but he doesn't make art like that. When he has a pencil and paper and he's bored, he can draw. I've seen him draw before. As a kid, he drew me the Red Ranger on my wall, a professional looking Red Ranger as my wall when I was a child back when I was living in New York, in my playroom as a kid. He drew my cousin a literal picture of Sly Cooper on a shirt for him to wear. Like, if you guys know who Sly Cooper is, I don't think most of you knows who that is. I'm hoping. Sly Cooper from the video game, from the PlayStation era. Did you see my last chat? What did you say? Can't see. The last thing you said is can't see. Dude, I'm in New York right now. Well, when I used to live in New York, I don't live in New York anymore.
How do you flip your canvas on like paper? Do you turn it around or?
What you do, I've learned this, I haven't technically learned this, but I've been told this by a traditional artist. What they do is get tracing paper, and I think they trace the drawing. Or you use a mirror, I think either a mirror or a tracing paper. And they trace the drawing and see where the issues are, not the coloring or anything, just literally if it looks legit on how it's supposed to look. So there's that. Okay. We're just cleaning off all these fragments, these artifacts that we don't need. Hold on guys, give me 2 seconds, I'm sorry. The song's done. How the oh. I'm rich. Okay, there we go. We got a floor. Oh yeah, I remember the accent. Let me get rid of this floor real quick. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong layer. Damn, I just realized. I was in the wrong place. Okay. Are you using Procreate? No, I am using Clip Studio Paint. I meant the chat before that. No, dude, I didn't see what you said. How do you flip your canvas? Yeah, they use either a tracing paper or they use an actual mirror, but I think tracing paper is a lot more effective.
I meant the chat before that. I'm not really sure what you said. What did you say? Just repeat what you said. Are you using Procreate? No, I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Da-da-da. No, I know I said I was just gonna put in the base colors for now, which I am. I'm going to now I'm going to do something. Oh shit. Alright, there we go. Great artist. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you brought that quote too? Alright. I want to see... Okay, wait, I'm gonna copy and paste this again. Good reason. On purpose. Okay. Sorry guys, I got real quiet. It's just that I get really intense into the work when I'm doing, I'm sorry. Okay, now Cherry's looking pretty good. I think she's looking pretty okay. Not perfect, but she's looking great. Actually. Okay, now what I'm gonna do, I'm going to get a giant mask. I'm gonna mask this character, and then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna put all the shadows in, and then we'll call it. Then I probably might just leave it like that for now, and I'll come back to it later. So what we're gonna do is turn this off. We're gonna turn all the colors off. Oh, actually, I should save this before something stupid happens. I still have to draw her guitar. I might draw the guitar still, I'm not sure yet. I'm still in a debate if I should or shouldn't. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do, make a new layer. I'm gonna take my star tool, or wand tool, whatever it's called, depending on if you're using Photoshop. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, this is where you should always be aware. Okay. This is where you stop problems. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to do it again. Okay, it's not as much for icons because remember, my style is very sketch-like, so it's not gonna look good if I did. I would do the line art, but that takes way too much. That takes too long, and I don't want you guys sitting here and maybe do the like 3 different. Because how I do line art is this: I do the gesture, the sketch, clean sketch, cleaner sketch, a cleaner sketch, line art. That's how I do it. So I do 3 sketches of the same thing 3 times to get a clean sketch to the point that it just can't, there's no question of where the line will go. Okay? That's something that you beginners should try doing more often. Don't, because a lot of beginners do this thing where they get a decent somewhat drawing, do the sketch, and then go straight to the like line art when they have no understanding of they don't have no real understanding of line confidence. But because they seen like artists, like professional artists, like, let me put it this way, like do a drawing off pot, like either do a sketch and then do the drawing over it, or just do the drawing straight up the first time. Those are people who are so far professional that they can do that in their sleep. They don't have to question of whatever line they're doing. They have such line confidence that they don't even notice they're doing it. Like, it's literal, like, it's like ultra instinct, let's put it that way. It's like ultra instinct to them. Like, ask any anime or mangaka, that's the real term, any mangaka about that. They will tell you, you have to draw nearly every single day for hours on end, to the point that it just becomes second nature. You're the best drawer on TikTok. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You can be just as good with just practice. I practice every day. I have to practice every day to do what I do for you guys to even sit here. So, you know. That's not right. Hold on. Something's not right. I appreciate it. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on. Let me... Hey, Bucky, what's going on? Oops. Hey, Bucky. It's been a long time. Well, not a long time. You've been here last Tuesday.
There we go. Now we're gonna fill. Oops, nope. We're gonna flip this over. We're gonna invert this so it goes inside our character, like that. We like that. We want that. We want that to happen because we know it covers the whole character. Hi, can you please tell me what device you're using and if it's good for creating manga? Virtually any tablet's good for using manga. You just need to have a decent computer, and I say decent, you don't have like a beast crazy computer. I already posted this just a day ago. If you want to know the hardware software that you need, or I use, is right here. It says it's on my Instagram. You can get all this right here and it takes you straight to Amazon, so don't worry, it doesn't take you some weird link. I can do it for you myself. Like it says software, hardware, digital art, streaming gear, referrals, cheapest to expensive depending on device and genre. Swipe, click on link to see products on Amazon, right? So I use Clip Studio Paint Pro. This is the cheaper version out of the two because there's two versions. This is the most expensive version of Clip Studio Paint Pro. This is the EX version. The difference between the two is that this one's focusing on illustration and comic books, and the other one focuses on illustration, comic books, and animation. So I was gonna get this one. I should have got this one when it was first posted because it was only at a set price. Now because animation and Clip Studio Paint blew up because of like YouTube and stuff, they're really making you either you get the whole thing but you have to pay a very high price, or if you get the subscription version you pay monthly for the animation stuff. So if that's something you're into, or just having the program in general. So if you're like doing webtoons or whatever, this is a great program for you if you want to do mangaka in that sense. So I recommend that to anyone who's like a digital artist, those who are inspiring to. And Clip Studio Paint is very user friendly, so you don't have if you don't have Photoshop, I suggest to go with this one, because if you don't know how to use it, get this one because it's much user friendly. It's only $60. I think this one's like 120 or something, some high ass number. If I remember right, I can't think off the top of my head. Now these are tablets. I put in order from cheapest to least. This is the most cheapest. I think that one's about $50 or $40. I don't remember right. Just to let you know, I'm gonna put a computer in this one, in this referral thing, but I'll do that in time. I just want you guys to focus on getting the tablet itself. This one has no screen, so this is gonna be cheaper compared to the rest. Everything else after that is gonna be a little more expensive. I think this one's like $200 if I remember right. This one's $300. This is the one I have. The one I have is a XP pen, Artist 22 Pro. Drawing pen, display 21.5 inch graphics monitor. If you guys want to help me out and stuff, you can just click on the swipe. You can swipe up or click on the link. It'll tell you like see for more on your computer, and it takes you straight to Amazon right here, and it shows you exactly what I showed you. I want to make it easy for you guys to see. I know it's kind of hard to see for some of you. Right here. So it shows you what it has and everything. I think right now it's on a deal. It's $300. Last time when I got it through a friend, so I got it for a very cheap price. But if you want to get that, just give it a try. If you have the money for it. This is third cheapest, and this is third cheapest? No, this is the third cheapest, my bad. I mean fourth cheapest. This is the most expensive. This one's the most expensive. I think this one's an iPad. You can use it's a Cintiq Wacom. So you can use all these for either Procreate, you can use it for Clip Studio Paint, you can use it for Photoshop. I know because I use Photoshop and Clip Studio Paint. But I use Clip Studio Paint to do my drawings, and I use Photoshop for my thumbnails for my YouTube. So there you go. I hope this helps you out there, anyone who's interested. I also put stuff in there for streaming if you want to do streaming online. I put headphones. These are cheap, and this is for children or for boys and girls, even adults. You can wear this if you're quirky like that and you like the cat ears. It's Bluetooth and all that stuff, so you can check it out. There's others if you don't want that ear stuff. This is a basic, better
Remember, they're cheapest to least, so this is the third expensive, I think. And then we go to microphones. This is the most cheapest. This is like, I think $9 to $11, I think. It is very good microphone. It's 16 feet long, so you can get a good distance if you want to walk around or whatever the case may be. Next one is this one. You get this whole kit with the microphone and everything for $50. This is a great mic. This is great mic if you are game streaming. Even if you're in gaming, this is perfect for you. And it comes with this whole set with the mic for $50. And I'm not kidding with you. I think 50 or $60. This is the Blue Yeti. Most of you may heard of this from YouTubers recommending this. This is a more updated version. The version I'm using right now to talk to you guys is old. But this one's a more updated looking version. It's more fatter, bigger, more stable compared to the old one I have that I'm currently talking to you guys on right now. So you can check that out. It's great for YouTubes and streaming and stuff. And then if you're into TikTok, if you guys are TikTokers or Instagrammers, or you do YouTube shorts, or you want to make your own shorts, try to get this for your phone. It doesn't come with the phone, just to let you know. I don't think so. It just comes with the tripod, this spider looking thing. It's great for doing what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna try to get one myself so I don't have to use the one I'm using because it's old and it's breaking down. But you can get this one and you can pretty much prop it up any way you want. So it's a great deal. It's pretty cheap, I think. And this one, if you want to be seen, whether you're doing VTubing or whatever case may be, is a C920. I think there's a C922, and they're great for streaming. You can use it for gaming. You can use it for your artwork. You can show your face if you want. It's a very nice price. I think it's about $60 or $40. You don't have to get no DLSR or anything like that. Do not do that to yourself. You don't need that stuff. Work hard, get that to that point, get to that level when you can afford it. Don't do it just because it's expensive, because it makes no sense being on Twitch and trying to stream for 6 hours when you have a fancy schmancy computer camera that is going 4K when you can only go 60 frames per second. It makes no sense. Don't do that to yourself. So just get this one, and you can hook it up to your Xbox. So if you don't have a computer and you want to stream to Xbox, which I think Xbox allows you to stream on Twitch through their Xbox app, you can get this and it can work perfectly with your Xbox. You don't need to get a fancy schmancy camera. I did that. And then if you want to get the gloves, they come from extra small to very large, so you can get that as well. So check them out if you want, and all that great stuff. So that's what I updated just a day ago, and I mentioned that before, so I hope that helps you guys out there, you inspiring artists out there. I hope it does help you. Alright, so I made the mask. Now, you must be wondering, Jace, why did you make a mask if you already put the colors in? The colors is not right now our priority. Right now we're just worrying about the overall shadows. So we're gonna put in the shadows of the character, and I do it this way because I think this is an effective way to get a good sense of shading in. So, we must know where our number one thing when you're doing this, you must know where your sense of light is coming from. So I want the light to come from, I think, from the top up. Like from here. So the light's coming from here, right? So what we're gonna do, actually no, we did that last time. I think the light should come from here. That'd be interesting, right? I think that'd be interesting. It'll come from here. Boop, 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 boop. So all this is coming from this way. So we're going all the way over there. So all the shadows will be coming from behind, from back here. That's all we should know. So since we know where our direction's coming from, because it's coming from bottom, top. So we're going from bottom to top, okay? So always remember that. And to remember where to put your shadows, always imagine the subject as a giant bullet cover. I know that sounds like a meat shield, like in Gears of War or something. Think of it that way. So the bullets are coming at you, right? See, just say these are bullets, and this is just a giant, the character is a giant steel covering, right? like for cover fire, you're behind said character. So wherever you're hiding behind character so you don't get in the line of fire, that's where the shadows are going to lay. Look at it that way. Like think of Call of Duty or some shooter up type game or something, or Halo or whatever. Trust me, it will benefit you. Trust me. I know it sounds ridiculous the way I'm saying it, but like it will benefit you. But I hope my recommendations on that was helpful. Those of you who are wondering on where to start or what to get. I never liked this song. This is such a tutorial type song, and I know I'm a teacher, and I'm teaching, and it kind of fits well to that situation, but god damn it, I hate this song. I heard this song on virtually every YouTube channel ever. God damn it, it's annoying. Okay. Oh, sorry, Bucky, I'm so sorry about that. I'm doing well. I'm sorry about that, Buck. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry about that. I didn't respond to you. I'm so sorry. I'm doing well. I'm just trying to get through this as fast as possible. I'm actually over my time limit. I got 15 minutes left, so I gotta move fast. But thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're amazing, Buck. Thank you for coming in and saying hi and stuff and checking up on me. And that goes for you guys on Instagram as well. Those of you who are new and those of you who are who's been in here before. I do appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being in here, guys. You guys are nothing but a delight to have. You guys don't give me any trouble. You guys are always so pleasant and kind and open to willing to learn. And that's very amazing. So I didn't think anyone was going to actually want to learn from me, but I'm really glad that you guys do, and I thank you guys for that. You guys are amazing. I send you nothing but positive energy to every last one of you. Not only because you guys come in and say hi and ask questions. You always ask such great and wonderful questions. Whether even if it's the same question I've answered 1,010 times, just the fact that you guys come here to willing to learn and not try to screw around and act like an idiot just makes it so much sweeter. It gives me joy to teach you guys on what I can do, and then it motivates me to learn other things so I can give you guys the information that you need, so I can make it digestible for you guys to understand. If there's a certain concept you're not understanding or you're not getting, it really gives me a sense of responsibility. So thank you guys. You guys are amazing. I do appreciate the time you guys spent and just sitting here and saying hi. You guys are nothing but just the best. I can't ask for a better audience, new and old. OG to like just fresh out of the boat into the class, or like just saying hi, even if you don't want to learn, just being positive and being nice to one another, and respecting one another is amazing. I can't thank you guys enough for the community you guys are helping me build, because it really brings me nothing but joy and happiness that you guys just come here and just bring life into this very this old bones of architectures as I am. So thank you, I really do appreciate it. I thank every last one of you. You guys are amazing. I really do. I mean that to the very depths of my being. Thank you. I never thought anyone was going to watch me at all, so like the fact that you guys sit here and ask me questions, just it gives me a sense of motivation, so thank you. And like even when a character, like let's just say someone comes into my stream and asks me a question that I can't answer or I don't really have knowledge of, it gives me a sense of duty to go learn that thing that they ask, so the next time when the next person comes in, I can be prepared and be ready to answer their question, so with no hesitation. So it's really amazing for you guys to be in here. So, and there's some questions I didn't even think of doing that you guys asked me that I don't see coming at all. I think there was one particular person asked me the most simplest question that I didn't even think of that no one asked me. Selling some ramen, anyone want some? Hey, the ramen guy! Ah, the ramen guy from Naruto! Jesus, that's so cool. The ramen guy from Naruto. What was his name? I forgot his name. I never knew his name. I don't think I ever stopped to ever remember or learn his name. I think it's Ikiraku Ramen. I think that was actually his name at one point. And that was the name of the owner. But yeah, but thank you guys. You guys are amazing. I'll stop being all sappy and crap, but it's just I think that needs to be said because I don't think I say it enough to you guys. Those of you who come in new and old. Okay, that. The light's coming this way, so. You want some? Yes, please. That's so cool. So you want some? Okay, got you. I just love the fact that he's like, it's I love it. It's amazing. I don't know why I find that so amusing, but that's so cool. That's so funny. Oh, the host. Architects, here you go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm amazed. Oh my god, that's amazing. I like it. That's amazing. Thank you. Aw. Oh, I find that so amusing. I don't know why. That is so amusing. Oh my god, that's so cute. I like that. Thank you. That made my day. That made my day. Thank you. I'm full now. Thank you. Aw. No problem. That made my day. That's positive. That's positive right there. That's positivity in a nutshell. You're just kind of giving imaginary, like, Naruto Robin. Aw. There we go. Okay. The light is coming more further away, so if the light's coming that way, if the light's coming like this, so I guess the light would be shining through on top to the point that it'll be light here too. Oops, don't want to do that, it looks weird. Okay. Like that, okay, that makes sense, right? Okay. Light's coming through, but I think the light would be about here. I think it would show here. Okay, so the light coming this way, so the light wouldn't be here. Actually, I kind of fucked up here. The light would be coming from shining from this side. Oops. There we go. The light will come from that side, not the way I had it before. That was weird. Oops! Didn't mean to do that. Okay, see how much better? Oops. I didn't notice you guys didn't see this. No problem. That's why I do this, to make people happy. Well, now I go have the great your time now, and oh, thank you, Ramen Guy. I appreciate it. Oh, I want to follow him just for that sake. That's amazing. I gotta follow Ramen Guy. Can I follow you? Hold on, I want to see if I can. Hold on. Can I do that? I don't think it allows me. Hold on, let me see. I don't think it lets me. I will follow you later on, Ramen Guy. Ramen Guy 7, I can't remember that name. Before I go, I just want to say that I like your art and keep your... Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you. I appreciate it. And I love that you come in and bring nothing but positivity and ramen. That's amazing. That'll bring any anime nerd happiness. Especially if they're a Naruto fan. So thank you. Oops. Did I break the thing again? It's like moving and stuff. I'll have to hold it like this. Aw. Yes, thank you likes. Oh, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Okay, let me see how far we have gotten. So I think everything makes sense with the shading. The light's coming this way. The light's coming... Oh, wait. Forgot. If the light is coming... Okay, if the light's coming from here, then... Okay. That makes sense out of this. Like that. Nah, I'm gonna leave it be. I'm gonna leave it be. I'm gonna leave it be. Let me see if I can do with this. The light's coming back here, and the light will come through here a little bit. There we go, so we can see that back edge of her back. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're good. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's pretty much done. Now, last we have to do is just put some shading in the eyes. And a lot of amateurs tend to forget this. They have to... I hate using the word amateur, it sounds so mean. A lot of beginners tend to use this. Don't use this method of showering. I think a shower. Of shading the eyes properly in this sense. You have to shade in the eyes because the eyes do have shades coming through them. But most beginners tend to forget it or ignore it or don't think it's important. But that brings depth to your eyes of your characters. And that's something you need to practice if that's not something you don't do. Please always keep that in mind. Okay, so far I think we have everything in line. It looks pretty good. I think it looks good. Now we need to do the third thing, the next thing we have to do, we have to erase the edges, but we're not going to erase every edge. The reason why we're not going to do this is because you want a variety. Yeah, variety. Oh my god, a variety. Oof. Of erasing the edges and have some soft edges and some hard edges. Hard edges and soft edges is your friend. You don't take the spray tool. And go off and just shade everything with the spray tool. And I know a lot of amateurs do that. I used to do that too. I thought if I just had the spray tool, everything would be good with my shading. But it just looks very, like, unprofessional. It doesn't look right. It looks strange. It looks not done. It looks a lot of problems. And I know a lot of beginners do that. And I was a victim of doing that too. So I'm not going to pretend like I'm some genius and think I know everything on that. But I know that that's one thing you don't do. You just shade some parts of the edge and leave some of it hard, because what happens is it gives that 3D effect, and that 3D effect helps it look much more professional and look more realistic. I think it's just the sleeve. Huh? It's the sleeve. Something with the sleeve. Oh, you think something's wrong with the sleeve? Shading tips are so helpful. Yes, they're like, I try to be as helpful as possible with the shading because I know how it feels when I always felt like I didn't get enough information or I wasn't told the right stuff to know, and I always wondered, how do you get that 3D look when you're doing the shading or getting that shading look? And it's a variety between hard and soft edges. And I usually like the soft edge when there's a corner, because when there's a corner, it makes it more 3D. I don't like shading the whole thing like this because it just looks like I just used the spray tool. But if you erase the edge a little bit, just a little bit, not too much, but if you get to the edge of, like, let's say this corner right here, I leave that corner alone, and it does this thing where it kind of like transitions very well to what you're trying to get it to look like. But when it's like hitting a corner, like a literal corner, I tend to leave it either alone, or I shade I erase a little of the edge, just a little bit, so it has more of that aesthetic of 3D-ness or so. You know? Like right now, let's go to the face right now. See this is corner here, so I'm going to erase a little bit of the side here and leave that corner alone. Go back to this side and then leave it like that. You know what I'm saying? I love seeing your process. I struggle with knowing where to put the soft and hard shadows. Yeah, that's something that I don't think a lot of teachers tend to really brush up upon a lot. I don't think they do a very good job. Well, I don't think they do a good job on it online, I'm saying, like on YouTube. Because they just say use soft and hard shadows, but you don't know where to put them or how to like interact with them. See how it's like soft and then it transitions hard and it has that 3D look? It's like that. It's like, you know how you look at a drawing and it looks like it's lineless? It's like that. It's that lineless shading, if that makes sense. That's what most people want, because it has that professional look, that professional understanding. And I didn't know if there was like a name for it specifically, but I had to really look like through like every thousands of videos just to find what I was trying to at least understand. And I tend to find I didn't really find one video that taught me. I just ended up finding a pattern in some form that made sense to me to understand where they was going. Very good, I understand better, I will apply. Yeah, so always, I'm gonna recap this again. When you're dealing with your hard shadows or soft shadows, first put in where the shadows are supposed to be placed. Then when you have a good understanding of where all the shadows are replaced based on your light source. So your light source is your ultimate guide. So your light source here, this red thing, is coming from bottom top. So if everything's coming from bottom top, everything from top bottom will be shaded. So from behind, shade, behind, shade. You can have some edging of shadow coming through, but it stops just where the light is about to shine through, and then that's where your light is. I don't have to paint light because the light is literally the canvas itself. So you're just literally using the shadow. You see how that works? So that's one way of doing it. And then what you can do is make it, and there's something I didn't know, and some of you may not know this, but the closer, remember this, the closer the light next to the subject, the closer the light is next to the subject that you're trying to shade. So like if I took a light, let's just say I took a light, just to be very clear. See this, oh, you see this, fuck, where is it? Oh, it's on erase. You see this right here? That medallion or whatever, the part of the necklace? If the light, let's just say I put a flashlight right here, 9 times out of 10, if the light was shining on this medallion, everything will be fuzzy. The further the light is, the more hard edged the subject will be in shadow. Remember this. Write this down. The further the light source is, the hard edge the drawing will be. Like ever seen in a cartoon where a character is trying to break out of like prison in those old-fashioned MGM cartoons, like a Looney Tunes cartoon, and then there's this typical villain who's trying to break out of a prison, and then he's like sliding himself against the wall, and they turn the light on him like, hey, what are you doing? And it shows his whole body in hard edge, because the further the light is, the hard edge, I want to drive this home. So like the closer the light is, the hard edge it is. The further the light is, the further the light is, the softer it is. I appreciate how you go out of your way to teach well. I try my best because I know how it feels to be alone on trying to learn something, and you don't have like a teacher to like straight up ask right there and then. So I try my best to help anyone that can get whatever they need. I love seeing your process. Very good. I understand. I will apply. So remember that. I want to hit that home because I know how shading can be a little bit of a dick. So the further the light source is, the softer the shade behind the subject will be. The closer the subject, the closer the light next to the subject, the hard edge the medallion shadow will be. So that's something you should really take in processing, you know? So that's something you should always keep that in mind. Oh wait, I just realized something. Okay. It's a mind-boggling thing. When I learned that, I was like, oh snap, that kind of helped me in a sense. So I know how it feels. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna do all that. And you gotta do it very lightly. Don't do it as hard as possible when you're erasing your edges. Be very cognizant of what you're doing. Just take your time. Think of like, what's his name? Think of what's his name? What's his name? Bob Ross. Just take your time. Don't go too hard. It's not a race, because when you try and make it a race, you tend to make a bunch of mistakes and burn out fast. When you could just do simple tips and tricks that can just make your drawing look so much better. It's not this long ass process that people think it is. It truly isn't. And that's where our brain tends to scare us, thinking we're not going to get it because it's going to take 1,010 years to understand whatever we're trying to convey, and it's truly not. It may take probably a month at best, but it's not going to take like a whole like generation for you to understand one concept. By the time you're like 30, you're going to get it, and then you have to learn something that will take another 3,000 years. It doesn't work like that. I will be back. Okay, very helpful tips. Okay, I'm back. How is everyone doing? We're doing well. I appreciate how you do. Okay, we're doing well. So we got most of the shading in, I think. Yeah, I think everything's good. Now we're gonna do the final part of the shading, and we're gonna do the ambient occlusion. The ambient occlusion is the darkest of darks. This is something. The ambient occlusion is the darkest of darks. So, what I mean by this is, it's where the light can't really reach beyond the shadow. It's like a shadow of the shadow. So what that means is, see, like ever take your hand and you close your hand, and like say you're hi there user 7. I can't even say that name. Just say you take your hand, right? You go in the bathroom, turn on the light, you close your hand like this, and you look into your palm, and it's dark as hell, even though you're in a lit room. What that is ambient light. That means that's where the light is having the most hardest to get in there, because there's no other way of passage of light other than that little peephole. And that peephole is not even doing that great of a job of letting light in, because it's so like so little. So that's one way of looking at it. So that's ambient occlusion in a nutshell. What was that noise?
What noise?
You didn't hear that?
Like a squeak sound? No, it's me.
No, that was a noise outside. Where are those two?
In the front.
Doing what?
One was sleeping, the other one on the computer. I came to get my charger.
Okay, we put it like this. And then what we're gonna do, we're going to put the shadows of the shadows. It's not going to be everywhere, because the shadows are the only places where the light can't really reach. Like say her shirt, for instance. Her shirt, inside her shirt is where the darkest of darks will be mainly. Or right under her shirt right here will be darkest of darks. And I suggest when you're doing this, you have to use a soft brush. Use a soft brush to do this, okay? Because remember, the darkest of darks is not a place of hard edge. It's a place of soft edges, if anywhere. It's very rare you see it it's not everywhere. Just to let you know again, it's not everywhere. It's just in certain places where it will be very difficult for the shadow to for the light just to reach. Okay, you know. Okay, so Like between, like for instance, between the knees here, this is where the light will not be. Or like, I would say a little bit under the crotch area, probably. But that's a stretch. I'm actually pulling a stretch there because the light is right there. Like right at the bottom, so I can't really say it will be there, but I'm gonna put it there anyway. Okay, they're under the neck, the side of the head, where the hair is. Okay. You know? And then in this edge here where the... because it gives that 3D effect, right? So we have to understand this in a way that makes sense. Okay. So we get a little bit over here. Now, you must be wondering, where do we go from here? Mainly, now what we're going to do is we're going to take our current shadow, not the ambient light, ambient occlusion. We're going to take our current shadow that we did first. I'm going to even hide our shadow on that. Actually, I didn't even put any shadow on the actual, oops, on this. There we go. Actually, it won't even be there. It'll be on top because it's coming from the bottom, so it'll be somewhere here. Okay, there we go. So where this is gonna go is that we're going to make the shadow, our first shadow that we currently went with first. We're going to turn it into a multiply layer. All right. When we do that in multiply layer, what that does, it makes it darker. But what also means if you put color under it, color will pierce through said multiply layer. The multiply layer are meant for shadows and darker shadows, like the ambient occlusion and shadows, right? Remember this, multiply layers are for darkening your colors, and it's mainly for shadows and ambient occlusion. Please remember this. So when you have your multiply and you put on your shadows, that means the light under the colors that are under the shadow will pierce through, and you still see the shadow, but you also see the color at the same time. That's what they are for. The same thing we're going to do with the, now we put on our, you can see how dark it gotten. See how dark? That's our ambient occlusion. Now when you're doing your ambient occlusion should not be darker than your shadow. It should be, it's darker by default, but I'm talking about its opacity. So let's put it this way. I'm going to refer to this again. Your multiply blend mode layer, your shadows comes first. Once you do the whole edge control stuff I mentioned earlier, you put in your ambient occlusion, which is the second layer, who's also going to be a multiply layer as well, which with the blend tool. And then once you do that, when you put in all the places where they're supposed to be a shadow and wait, what do you call it? The second type shadow. What is it called? I keep forgetting. I keep saying it wrong. The occlusion, the occlusion. When you put in the occlusion shadows, what you should do is always make sure that it is in opacity mode. You turn it down. Oh, first I gotta make it multiply. See how much darker it is when you make it multiply? It makes your shadows darker. See how much darker it is? So when I made the occlusion darker, what I'm supposed to do is bring it to about, I'll say 30%. Put it at 30%. I'll say no more than probably 35. Like 30, like 40 to 30%. I'll say 35%, right? Now I have my shadows, and I will put that at least 51%, right? Actually 55, no, 50, I'll say 60, right? And I'll make the darkest shadows a 40. 45. Put it at 45. That's at 46, but close enough. Alright, so the shadows looks pretty good. I think we should put extra more in the shadows, so I'll put a 70, 73. And 46, I'll put it at 52. I think that's fine. A 20% difference from each other, but it looks a lot better in this sense instead of them both at full 100. Because if you have full 100, like I said, it's gonna look really like muddy looking, and it's gonna look too dark. It's gonna look strange, and the color's not gonna pass through right. So what you want to do is make sure that your shadows at 70%. Put your shadow occlusions at 50, right, or 53. Yeah, 56. I'll put it 56. I think that's fine. Now, since all that's done, said and done, the last thing you need to do is you have to make sure that your colors, I'm gonna take these away, your colors are clipping through to the, there we go. Now it's clipping through the mask that we made. Once we made the mask and we have all our colors, which is our base colors, clipping through, then we can turn on our shadows and see how it looks. And see the I'll say 80% result of this. Actually, 90. This is 90% done. So, bam. Now it looks a little too. So what we're gonna do, we're going to bring down the shadows again. I think it's a little bit. Bring back the shadows. I'll put it at a 30%. Bring that to 70. Bring it down to a good 49, 50. I think that's a lot more pleasant. And now we're not done just yet. Now, as cool as this looks, we have to make sure that that cherry looks a lot more presentable in the outline. So what we're gonna do, we're going to take every layer that is literally, actually we don't have to do that right now. What we can do is take a new layer, clip that layer into our line, our line art, or sketch art, or sketch lines, let's put it that way. And then we make it into a multiply layer. And then since she's more between a lot of warm colors and stuff, I would use probably somewhat of a purple because she's using yellow, red, and blue, right? So it's really leaning a lot of warm colors. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to a purple, bring it down to a very darkish purple, and then I'm going to use my lasso tool to wrap around the whole character, right? And then the last thing I do is paint. Bam. Now she looks a lot more presentable, but this is not pure black. So if you're thinking this is black, it actually isn't. It's actually purple. The only reason why you think it's black is because the multiplier is on. So what, to make this a little more presentable, we're going to bring down the multiply, or the opacity, down a little bit to 70%. So it looks a lot more, it's still in a bluish type color, but we're using purple because purple is between red and blue. So it's between both worlds of being warm and cold. So there you go. That's something you should really learn. I hope that was helpful for you guys in any way. I think this could look a lot better in time if I did line art wise, just like what we did with Raven from Teen Titans. We did the same thing. There's still some extra stuff I might do it now, but what we're trying to do is do what we did with Raven from last Tuesday. That was like 2 days ago. We did this with Raven, for those who don't know. We did the same methods the same way with Raven here. So if you guys like what you see, this is the type of work I do. I do Raven, and then we on Cherry. I think my art style actually came through. But I think this could look a lot better, and how we can make this even more better than it is now is that we go to our colors. we're gonna turn off all our colors. We're gonna keep this, but I'm gonna turn this still back on. And what we're gonna do is that this is where being organized is very important, everyone. I'm going over my time limit, but I'm gonna do this for you guys. But this is where being organized is very important. Since we're not really working on a lot of stuff right now, I think we can get through this fast. So pretty much we're gonna do the shadows and then we'll do the light last. So I'm gonna put each one in their own folder and color them so you guys can see what I'm doing. So this is the shirt, and since the shirt is yellow, I'll make this yellow. This is nothing, this is nothing, this is nothing. Okay, so this is between the shirt and... let me see. Copy. Paste. Now, delete. There we go. Now I did that because you want each layer to be their own person. You don't want the colors to be on the same layer because that makes it very difficult to actually get anything done. Believe it or not, it will be a total headache and nightmare. And you don't want that. I don't think anyone wants that. So I'm going to, since we're not dealing with a lot, which I don't think we are at all. We're only dealing with like 4 items. Yeah, then we can get through this easy. So I'm gonna delete this. Alright. Oops. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. No. Okay, delete this. Right. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the hair first. Actually, there's 2 versions of the hair actually, because her hair is not just red. It's actually between red and black, but I don't like going straight jet black on her head. I like putting a gray, because what happens is if you put a gray and you start doing the shadows, you can't really shadow black. You know what I'm saying? Especially if there's light involved. So what you do, you don't go straight black, and that's where a lot of beginners start to mess up and don't know why they can't shade. Why is in their own, like, okay, they tend to fall in this weird situation where they have a character that they're designing that has black hair, and they can't shade the black hair, but they look at another person's drawing or of anime and they say, why can they shade the hair black but I can't? The reason why they can shade the hair black because the hair is not actually black. The hair is actually gray. They just slowly turned it into black to get that shading effect. So what I'm meaning is this. Her hair is 2 colors actually. It's not just red. As much as I would like to run with the red because I think she looks awesome with the red. But that's not how it works. So we're going to take our paint tool. We're going to go to gray. We're going to go to red and make it gray. Make sure to go to your... Congratulations, draw a lot. Thank you. Well, we're going to go to our color wheel, and we're going to go to the red and go down a little bit to gray. Don't go to black, go to gray. Keep it grayish. And then what we're going to do, we're going to color here. I think if I remember right, I want to make sure I'm doing this right so it doesn't look ridiculous. Yeah, this is how her hair looks in the video game. It kind of shades itself. It's actually red, but it kind of shades itself at top at black for some odd reason. I think that's just part of the aesthetic. So I'm gonna try to keep that there, but not completely. I'm not gonna color her hair completely black. I'm just gonna keep it at the very top. Unless that's just part of the shading. I think that's just part of the shading, I think. When I think, I don't think it's 2-color hair. No, I don't think it's 2-color hair. I think it's literally just shading. Yeah, I think that's just shading. Okay, so that kind of just changed everything. So since that's the case, I think, yeah, I think that's just shading. So we're gonna darken it a little bit more. And I'm gonna try to put the shading here at the top because that's where the because remember the light source is coming from bottom top, right? So if it's coming from bottom top, most of the shading will be already at top of the head right here. All right. Right. Oops. Oh snap! I'm just ooh. Oh my god! Don't see. This is why you have to pay attention. Do not. I ended up painting on the actual layer. My bad. Okay, now we're in the right layers. Now, oof. Good thing I was paying attention. Because if I wasn't, that would have been a waste of time. Okay. Now, the shading's coming through here. Like this. We're going to make a bigger brush. Like this. And I'm just using one brush. And if you're going to ask me what type of brush I'm using, I just made a custom brush for myself. That's it. I didn't get no special brush from any type of artist or anything. I just made a brush for myself. Something real quick to the point. I don't think it has any special properties other than it just being a brush. Just a brush for like quick shading or the case may be. I think I'll do a video on that on YouTube to give you my my insights of what's my settings on that. Probably will do on TikTok instead, but we'll see. But we'll see. So what you want is that with this shading, you want it to blend well at the edge. So where the blending will start will be here, will be right here. So we're gonna blend a little bit, and when I say blend, I say do this thing, and I don't think a lot of artists do this. They don't say this. You have to, if you have the button on your, your pen tool, the little button, you may right here. Oh, can you see it? I don't think you guys can see it. I may have to turn on the light in here. But if you see the little button that's right here on your most of your styluses, it switches between the current between the color picker and thing. So when you do this, you're supposed to do it rapidly, so the blending can come through easy, so it can feel like it's naturally happening. You know what I'm saying, but be very confident when you're doing it because it can end up looking pretty muddy, and you don't want that. So you have to be very aware and be very light with it. Okay, so don't go crazy, and then just take your time. That's all I can truly say on that note. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now it doesn't look all that great in my opinion, so we're gonna bring down the opacity. We're gonna put on a multiply. Actually, I think that is a different color. I'm gonna do that over again. So I'm gonna do it over again because I'm like, the color is throwing me off because I don't know if that's just shading or that's two color hair, and that's what's throwing me off about this. And it's looking really muddy looking. So I have to make an educated guess when doing this. So what I'm gonna do is this. Instead of worrying about that color, I'm gonna do the shading of the actual hair first. Then I'll add that black on top of her head. So I won't get too lost. So what we're gonna do is just do the shading of the red hair only. So the light's coming from this way. So just to show you reference. The light right here is coming this way. So the shading will be the back of the head, or the side of the head. So we're gonna put the shading here. Okay, and then do this, and then do this, because we're just putting the shades of the actual red. We're not putting the black on top of the red right now. So what you're looking at is the shade of the red, not the black. That two color hair I was talking about. We're just focusing on the shading of the actual red. Now it looks like more. It looks more natural. Like see how closely. I don't know if you guys can see the difference in the dark, and I'm sorry about that, because I don't know what you guys see. Hold on, let me see if I can. I don't know what you guys see, to be honest, but the more that you guys share this, it'll make it easier to let me know if you guys can see it. Okay, like this, right? And then shade like that, shade like that. Okay. Okay. Now we put in that shadow, right? Now we're gonna do a second shadow, like the ambient occlusion. So this is a darker version of that red, right? So we're gonna make another multiplayer layer. We're going to go down, make it even more darker, but not too dark. We're not going straight black because that's where most people screw up. And then we're going to take a soft brush and we're going to go to the darkest of darks, and we're going to do this very lightly. You don't want to do this harshly, because if you do, it's going to look weird. So like here, right? And then the back of here, like at the far edge of this, right? So it has that 3D look, right? Right? I'm not gonna lie, the way I drew her hair looks like Isabella from Animal Crossing. I think you guys probably can see it. Okay. Remember, the darkest of darks is the area where the light can't reach. Please be aware of that. Okay. Now, and we're just doing the hair, so we're not doing the whole body like that. Now, it's looking more 3D looking and looking more vibrant. It looks more lifelike, but we don't want all these harsh colors popping through, because when you do this, it looks like it's fighting for too much attention, and you don't want that. You want everything to be balanced and feel like it's in unison with each other, okay? So the best way to do this is to bring down the tones, because remember, this is something about Ducci taught me on YouTube. You can check him out, Marco Ducci. I think most of you might know who he is. He actually did work with Procopinko before. He said, imagine when you have too many colors and they're too harsh, imagine as a conversation. Imagine them talking at once. You see how strong these colors are? They seem like they're having a conversation with each other, right? And that conversation seems very loud, very, very like everyone's trying to get their word in the conversation. But for a conversation to work, you gotta let one person speak and the other one take note right after when you're done speaking. That's how a debate works, or that's how an argument works, or not an argument, but that's how communication works. But if you let everyone speak at once, you can't hear no one, right? So what we're going to do is that we're going to bring down the opacity, and we're going to, and remember, the one that talks the most is going to be the one that started first, all right? So what I'm talking about is our shadows, the first shadow we did with the red hair. So we're going to make that about 70% or 60%. We'll make it about, I'll say 65, right? And then our darkest of darks will be, you see how harsh our darkest of darks are? So we're going to bring that down to probably to 62. All right, and then we're going to take our shadows and we'll go back. We're going to put at 88. No, that's too high. I think 49? No, 52. 52 is fine. And 88, I'll go to 77. Now it looks a lot more balanced, right? I don't think that looks that bad, right? I don't think so. Alright, so we got that through. Now we need to add that black I was mentioning about. So this is where it's gonna be kind of muddy-ish. I don't like walking down this road, but we're gonna try it out and we're gonna see how this goes. I might just ignore it because I don't want to make it too muddy, but I don't want to rob you guys of what could be. So I'm going to do my best to make this work. So this is going to clip into their hair again, but this time it's going to be black. Oh, not black, but a darker version of that. And I think we're going to do it loosely. I think if we keep it loose, not completely like overshadowing, and I think we should use a soft brush. And I'm trying to, and what makes this difficult is that you don't, and they did this even with the drawing itself, like it's like pitch black on the top of the head, as you can see it. I don't I know most of you probably can't see this, but it's like pitch black on top of the head, and I don't want to deny the character of its overall look, so I'm trying to keep that aesthetic still intact. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to still harshly put this in, but I'm going to bring down the opacity a little bit so it doesn't feel so harsh on top of the head. Okay? I think that's only fair. So, because it does this beautiful transition between red and black, but because the black is so protruding on its own merits, we need to bring it back down. So we're gonna make it to a multiply tool. No, actually, we're not even gonna do that, because if we do that, it's gonna look weird. So we're gonna bring it down to about just enough to see it. So we're gonna put it to 80%, 81%. Okay, and I'm gonna erase a little bit of it so we can get this shine through. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit of, well, man, it's just really hard to get to this one. This one's hard for me because I don't want it to be that dark, but I want the light to shine through at the same time. But we're gonna leave it be. I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. Now for the hair. Still, we're not done yet. We still have to put in the light. Now the light. Now we have to be very, very, very careful on this, because the light's coming from bottom to top, right? So if the light's coming from bottom to top, most likely it's gonna hit here, 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 and a little bit of here. So the areas where it's very like light lit is where we're gonna put the light in, not where the darks are. That makes no sense, because that would defeat the whole purpose of us even doing half what we did anyway. So we're gonna take a brush. We're gonna sample the color that we have here. We're going to slide a little bit to the light. We're gonna slide a little bit of light to the light here. It's gonna be pinkish. And what we're gonna do, we gotta use a big brush for this. We're gonna put some light in here, just a little bit. And don't push too hard since we're using pen pressure. You don't want to be super obvious. You want to be as, because that brings in so much vibrancy into the hair. Is that a word? Vibrancy? I think that's a word. Just in the areas where you see the light is mainly coming through. Okay? Now, see how much brighter the hair is? It looks neon-ish. Now, what we can do is two things. We can make this hair look... We can put it under several color modes. So we can put on overlay. But I don't think overlay literally brings out the best of it, because it'll be just right back where we are. We can put it on screen. But I think screen is alright. I think it does well, but not that great. But let me see how it looks on normal. I think screen will be okay. Now we're on the last final part of the hair. This is where we put the brightest of brights, where the shine comes through. You know, that anime shine? So we'll put it at the brightest of brights, as you can see. The brightest of brights, which is the white. And then what we do, we go to our, we go to add color, or there's two ways of doing this. Either use add glow, or you can put glow dodge, or if you're raw straws, is color dodge. Yeah, color dodge. Whoa, bro. Or either one is there up to you. So with that said, let's use colored. We'll use color dodge. Let's see how that looks. But this time we're not going to use a brush. We're going to use a soft brush. Okay. We're using it sparingly. Don't use it everywhere. That's where a lot of beginners mess up. I put it in 4 places only. Okay. Actually, no, yeah. Okay, I'll put it here and here and here. Here. Put a little bit here. That's it. Now see how much more better that looks. You see that? I think we can bring down the screen a little bit. There we go. So we can really make it look like it's brightening up through her hair. I think that looks amazing. Right? What do you guys think? You think it looks good? What do you guys think? You like it? I think I like it. Now we're gonna pretty much do the same process towards the other clothing. We're gonna do the pants next. We'll do the gloves next, and then we'll call it a night. End of the skin, and then we'll be done. Okay, now I'm gonna put everything in. Let's see, red. Okay, like I said. We'll put this in the multiply tool. We're doing the same thing that we did before, but we're going to do it faster. I don't think I need to hold your hand on this. So we're going to put in the shadows here. Okay. Because we know that it's coming from bottom top. Right? Okay. Okay, just like that. Alright. Easy as pie. Right? We're just doing the literal pants. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. What is... Hold on. Okay, there we go. So we got our pants all good. Now, oh shit, did I just do that? Okay. Alright, multiply. Next we're going to put the shadow for our ambient occlusion. You guys might sense the pattern now. You might sense the pattern by now. The pattern is pretty much when you're doing the shadows, you can either use you should use a hard edge brush. When you're using the ambient occlusion, please be sure to I'm not using that sparingly. Oh god. When you're using the ambient occlusion, use a soft brush. only. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're gonna bring. Oh, that's not it. I'm gonna bring down the shadow. 60%. No, 70%. And then we're going to bring on the occlusion at 50%. Actually, we're gonna bring 80% on the shadows. Now, next we're gonna put in the light, because we don't have to put anything extra like the hair we did. The light will be a lighter blue. So we're just gonna literally paint in the light. And when you paint the light, use a hard edge brush first. Alright, and then make it screen, I think? Either screen or overlay. I think screen. We'll go screen. I think screen is fine. Okay, and then we'll go with color dodge again as our final. Soft edge. We're gonna soft this. Where the light's coming from is here. And the light's coming from is here and here. So it's more vibrant that way. See how much better it looks that way? See that? Easy as pie, guys. It's not that hard. If you do the same pattern while I'm telling you, you're gonna be just fine. Learn this pattern and you'll be drawing and coloring the most greatest things in the world. You might even do it better than I do. Trust me. You probably can. No, you will, because that's why you guys are here in the first place. Okay. Now we're going for the shirt. Well, we'll go for the skin last. Next we're going for the shirt. Where's the shirt at? Okay, there it is. Okay, now we're going to make this a multiply. You sample the drawing, go down a little bit. Then we take our brush and we go where the shadows would be. Paint that in there. Okay. Hello, Life of Hogan. Sorry, dude, I didn't see you there. Sorry, I'm so sorry about that. Okay. Oops. Okay. Realize why is this, hold on, let me check something here. Yeah, that color right there needs to go. I don't know why is it that color. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. Okay. Now... Oh god, am I coloring on top of the thing itself? Oh my god, I did it again. Jesus Christ, I hate when that happens. Let's see, I think I did. Okay. Alright. Okay, like that. Alright. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Now we're gonna go down to the multiplier layer. We're gonna pull this down a little bit. A little more. We're gonna use our soft brush. Okay, and then we're gonna go down here. There. Okay, and then here. Okay, now it looks really muddy, but that's fine. That's what we're going for right now. Don't worry about it too much. Alright. Now, since we got that, we're going to bring the opacity on our shirt. We're going to bring down the opacity completely on our darkest of darks. So it can pass through, but it's not passing through too much. There we go, 70% to 60. Now we're going to our light. Get that. Okay. Now we're going to put in, oop, I forgot. We're going to put in screen. Actually, oh wait, we gotta make this white. I'm sorry, that's why I was having a hard time. Like, why is it looking like that? Okay, now there we go. Okay. Okay. So that's a lot better than it looks. And then what we're going to do, we're going to get the color dodge in here again. Color dodge. And then we're going to make this as white as possible. And put where the light will shine most. And then we're going to put a little bit of a rim here somewhere. Like that. Actually, no, not there. Like here. Thank you for following. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Now we got all of that in. What is this? What color is it? What is this? These are unnecessary layers just sitting there. Okay. Now we're gonna do the shoes. Then we got 3 left. We got the shoes, the gloves, and oh no, the shoes, the gloves. Damn it. The shoes, the gloves, medallion, eyes, and skin. Those are the 5 left, and then we're done. So let's do this fast. Okay. Okay, we're putting the shoes on. It's not a lot of shading when it comes to, because the shoes is literally right on top of our it's like literally on top of our it's literally on top of our light source. That's where it literally is. It's not a lot of shading here. If anything, this is the most quickest shading you're gonna see right now. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna bring this down to about 50%, and this is gonna be at about 34%. There we go. Now we're gonna put in the light. And this is gonna be probably the brightest part. Okay. Hit the light. This. Right. Okay. Alright. That. Oops. Don't want that. Like that, and then. There you go. That's pretty much it for that. And now, shoes are done. We're going to... Okay. Got that. And we'll color that was blackish, I think. What's next? The eyes? Okay, now that part is gonna be the most easiest, but yet the most annoying because it's so small, but we're gonna be, actually no, we'll do the gloves next. Now, since we have... And I didn't, like, the funny thing about this technique is that I didn't have to color the whites. They're just white. That's literally what this is. Oops. Didn't have to do it at all. Art for it too. Oh, thank you for following. Thank you. And then, like that. Okay. Okay. Multiply. Because her whole hand is bandaged, so I don't have to worry about this part. Actually, this whole part. There we go. That was kind of annoying. There was no skin here. The skin's all the way to the at least to the elbow. There we go. Okay, that's pretty much. We're near done. We're very close to done. We got two. I'm about to finish up in a bit, and then we can go to bed. And I won't see you guys till Tuesday, so you guys will enjoy your weekends, or so. I feel like a teacher. Like I really feel like a legit teacher. Like I'll see you guys on the weekend. Over the weekend. Like what the hell? So weird. Okay, so let's see. We're near done. We're near done. There's no point of me actually putting any brightness on the. Oops. Don't want that. There's no point of me putting any real brightness on the gloves because they're literally in white. There's no point. There's literally no point. It kind of just defeats the I can't make it any more brighter when it's on white. So it just defeats the purpose. So I'm pretty much done so far with this part of the puzzle. Oops. Yeah. Now I'm gonna turn this down. Okay. 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 The eyes are next. Now this part's gonna be kind of fun. Actually, I should put this in the eye whites right now. No, I'm gonna, before I do that, I'm gonna use the eye whites now. Oh my god, just go! Jeez! That was annoying. Okay. Okay. We pretty much put that. And why am I doing this? Because I'm going to put the extra layer of color in her eye. Actually, what most people don't realize, the eyes are not really white, they're actually a light blue. Your eyes are actually a light blue, believe it or not, or a tinted light blue. It's not pure white as you probably may think. As they made you believe. The lies they told you in school. They probably wouldn't have told you that in school right now, I don't know. And I'll put this. Okay. Thank you for following, guys. I do appreciate it. I'm going to kind of like do the edges thing like I mentioned before. There we go. Now it looks a lot more in depth. Now I'm going to color her eyes. Now her eyes will be at top. The top of the eyes will be dark and the bottom will be lighted. Lit or lighted or whatever. So So what I'm gonna do. What the fuck? Oh, it's loading, damn it. I was like, why is it not registering? It's just loading. Sometimes that happens on Clip Studio Paint, but this is what happens when you deal with like a large file. Oh, let me. What the hell? Oh, that's why. Where's the eyes? Eyes, where are you? Found you, bitch. Okay. There it is. That was where I was having an issue. I'm sorry about that, guys. Okay. Okay. Got colored in. You guys might say, what is the point? No one's gonna see this. It's not about if anyone can see it. It's all about doing the right thing. It's the little things that makes all the difference. It's like when you play that GTA game, or you play, what's that game? Red Dead Redemption. There's a lot of things in Red Dead Redemption that you may not experience because you don't think it's worthy of your time, but they put every detail and nook and cranny into that game for you to get the full experience of whatever they're trying to convey to you. That's very much it. It's always do the right thing even when no one's looking. That's what that truly is. That's what you should do that. Always practice that type of motto. Okay, I made our eyes a lot darker. And with the ambient occlusion, I turn that down to 53. No, I'm putting it to 40. Right? And then I get the actual color of, I'm gonna make it screen. Make it light and bright as possible, but not too bright. And last but not least, we're gonna put that glow in our eyes. So it has that nice transition, that gradient. Now her eyes look like it's gleaming. You may not notice it, but it's gleaming there. Now we're at the final part, and we're just going to color her skin in with some shading, and then we call it a day. Okay? And then we can all go to bed, or at least go and rest up, watch TV, play a little video games, whatever you need to wind by. So you guys don't have to deal with me no more. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna just paint in her skin where the shading is. Right? Meaning where all the shading is mainly placed. Okay. The hell? Where did you come from? I thought I got rid of you. The hell? That was so weird. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oops. Oh shit. No! No! I just made a big no! This is what. Yo, I have a bad habit of doing this. Okay. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. You have to pay attention to your layers. If you don't pay attention, you're gonna make a big accident and you're gonna be like, oh shit. And waste a lot of time. Okay. Okay. I think that's virtually everything so far. We put in a multiply layer. We bring it down to a big 50%. We bring up another one. Multiply layer. Okay. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Okay, that's pretty much what we're doing. All right. That. Only the places where the light can't reach. Only the places where the light cannot reach. Or has a hard time reaching. Let's put it that way. Okay. Now we're going to turn down the opacity completely down to like, no, not even 50, to like 26. 42. Oops. think that's virtually everything now. We gotta get this one thing that's really bothering me. It is the where is it? Okay. We're done. We just have to put in the lights and then we're pretty much done from this point. Oh my god. Now all we have to do is put in a screen. We'll put overlay. And then what we're gonna do is put in some light. Color dodge. Oops. Okay. Now we're pretty much done. The only thing I think left is I think that's it. I was gonna put the guitar, but I'm not sure yet. But I'll put the medallions. I can see that the medallion's still white, so I'll just give it its color and call it down. I'm not gonna give a shit. Okay, a little bit more lighter than that. But there we go. I think it's actually yellow. I don't think it's white. There we go. I think that'll even be more easy to see anyway. So let's see. That's virtually everything. What I should have did was hold on. Okay. What I should have did was I guess I'll put some red in her skin, because even though she is of darker skin, blood vessels is still under her, so like we need to be aware of that. So I'm gonna put on an overlay. And that's something a lot of beginners don't realize. There is blood vessels in this individual, so you have to make the cheeks red. Make sure they're red in certain areas. It gives them more of a vibrant look. See how much better that looks? Instead of she just looking the color she is, she looks more vibrant, she looks more alive. There's blood vessels under her, you must know that. Okay? She's still a human being. Alright. The last thing we have to do is now adjust the shadings. So we put all that shading on that we did before. What we're gonna do is bring that shading back completely. We're gonna pull that back completely. There we go. I think there we go. Fellow digital art. Hello, fellow digital art. Hello. Hello, hello. Well, that was amazing. This was fun. Is anything miss? Oh, there's one last thing I forgot to mention. This will come with, hold on. I'm gonna pull this down a little bit. I think as great as this drawing is, I have to pull it down a little. All right. I think we could have did better with the clothing. The jeans are fine, the arms are fine, the character's fine. I think the only thing... Wait, what type of art do you... Anime art. Digital art of anime. Why can't I see this? Why can't I see it? What the? Okay, hold on. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. There we go. That's what we was missing. Okay, the only thing left I need to put in is the light of... let me see. Hold on, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to find the... There it is. I want to get rid of this. Don't need this anymore. Okay. The only thing we have to do is 2 things. And they're really quick. It's no love, coloring, or whatever the case may be. This is the most fun part. So since she's... I'm going to use a purple. Go to my shape tool. Okay. And then bam. All right. Okay. And now I did that. And now what does that mean? What that means is we're going to color some purple on top of her. And that's going to be the funnest part because that gave it a more realistic look. It's called bounce light. Alright, so we're going to bounce light this onto her. Yeah, we're going to bounce light this onto her. So I'm going to take this color. I'm going to lightly do this. You guys see what I'm about to do. Okay. Just put some purple here and there. Okay, not a lot, just be very lightly with it. Okay. Now I'm going to turn down the opacity. I'm going to make this either a soft light or a overlay. I think soft light is best. No, soft light. I'll make a multiply layer instead. I'm gonna turn it down. What this does is bring it more lifelike. So if there was like light coming from behind her or in front of her, and from a certain color, it'll shine through. In that sense. I like. Oh, what type of art do you specialize in? I like doing any type of digital art, but realisms with traditional. I gotcha. Oh, nice. I also like anime, but I can't draw anime. I understand. I give teachings on this, so if you're interested in doing anime, you can always come back to my streams. I always stream from Tuesday and Thursday. Okay, and we're at the final part of this. Final part! Nothing more. I promise you. I keep saying final, but this is the fun part. So we take our marker, we click white, and then what we do is take our big brush. Actually, I'll even use the line. Hold on. I think I'm gonna do it this way. I think that's a little bit better. It can be refined a little more better than this, but. Okay. Pretty much done now. Alright guys, so with that said, I hope you guys enjoy this. Please follow on my Instagram or my TikTok. If you guys want to check out my social media, they're all right here. Those of you on TikTok, you can see it from Patreon, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. If you want to support me and you like what you're getting, these free type videos for live, please support on the Patreon. You get also some cool extra perks for that. Since I'm done doing my course, you'll be getting most of those out of me this month. TikTok, You guys are on that. Twitch, I am on Twitch. I was streaming to Twitch the same time as I was doing this, and YouTube. So with that said, I hope you guys enjoyed this. This was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed my lesson today of doing Cherry from Streets of Rage. And I hope you guys learned something today. I hope this has been insightful, informative, and educational for any of you. I am Jace Reaver. I am Jace Reaver, known as Artectress, and I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Oops. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Just to let you know, I stream on Tuesday and Thursday every 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Even sometimes longer. I went over my time just to teach you guys. I was supposed to go off a long time ago, like an hour ago. So with that said, have a great night. I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a great night. Keep safe, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye-bye!